You know what I'm sick and tired of? We have 4th of July fireworks. Why don't we have Texas Independence Day fireworks? Right? Hodge not dropping before it shifts? That's what I'm tired of. Yeah. You know what? What if I did? We're winning the Super Bowl today. The team needs this motivational speech. Thank you. Play the most American game.
So there's a new video.
Okay, this is Yuma Masumi. Everybody keeps wanting me to play this game. Look, so here's my game plan for today. My game plan for today, chat. I have a sparkler in the house. Okay, what's the worst that could happen? If I light a sparkler in the house, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna make fires on the ground? I'll be honest, if I had infinite money, I would be blowing shit up all the time. Okay? I probably shouldn't say that because, you know. But, you know, like, for fun. Again, I shouldn't say that. Non-painful, non-damaging fireworks. Yeah. I would like fireworks is what I would be blowing up, like fun fireworks. 4th of July Super Bowl champion. Fireworks at 9 p.m. CST. Okay. Watch this. You know what I should play? Remember the time I did a Call of Duty sponsor one time, and I played the song on a repeat, and I put the game on like ultra easy mode, and I just ran through. It was so funny. I was just running around and just like blindly shooting everything. It was like the best 2 minutes. It was great. Did you win the Super Bowl? We will. We will win the Super Bowl today. I checked if my shorts were on the right way. Of course I didn't wash my shirt. Why would I wash it if I didn't sweat? I don't need to wash it if I don't sweat. Why? Because I'm just cool, calm, collected the entire time. The entire time. Yo! NMP raid! Nice! Dude, I think this is the first time I got a raid from Nick in like 8 months. Yo! Wait, I messaged Nick. I want to go do the jet skis tomorrow. We are so black. True, Oro, we are. We sure are, Oro. Yeah. Dude, don't fall off this time? No, of course. Here's the thing. Of course I'm gonna like, look, I'm a limit tester. I'm a limit breaker. That's the thing you gotta understand. Everyone will be hungover tomorrow. Perfect. That's my time to shine, baby. That's whenever I show up and I freaking pick up the pieces. And from the ashes like a phoenix, I rise. Okay?
Yo, bro, happy 4th of July, America, fuck yay.
Jim Boy, thank you for the 41 months, dude. What are those things at the bottom of the screen? Oh, wait, that's moon bounce. The moon bounce thing wasn't working. Wait, so if you follow, it shows little, like your little moon bounce characters. How organized the house still? It's pretty good, but I need to do a little, I need to pick up a little bit, you know? Did you get some good fireworks? I did. Are you going to New Orleans? Sasha messaged me about going to New Orleans. Dude, I'm telling you, I got a lot of stuff planned. Is there gonna be a party tonight? No, I'm not doing a party stream, just the fireworks. I'm going over to I'm gonna go hang out with people.
Let's
so
get
here's the
this
plan for
Super
today. Let
Bowl
me tell you guys the
W.
plan for today. One, again, thank you for the raid, Nick. If you guys are here from Nick's stream, hello everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. The heck? Stop looking at my elbow. Unbelievable. So, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out, and then, I'm gonna end stream, go hang out with people, get stream ready for fireworks and stuff, and then we're gonna go do that. Yeah, yeah. But we got a lot of stuff planned. I'm telling you, I have a lot of stuff planned for like the next few months. Any schools you got in mind for tailgate? Okay, so I want to do some schools that I've never done before, but like, I'm going to be honest with you. It all kind of depends on when NoPixel 5.0 hits. Okay, we'll see you guys later, I guess. Camera, thanks for turning off. Bye? Question mark? See you guys later. What happened? Okay, there it is. Okay. Sometimes whenever I raise my desk at like I think the HDMI, I think I gotta replace the HDMI cable. But yeah, so I have a lot of stuff planned for the next few months, but there's like a special like focal point there, and that focal point is when does NoPixel 5.0 happen? I don't know. Wait, eye tracker is. Wait, what? Oh yeah. It's a the eye tracker's a redemption. Yeah, it turns on eye tracker. So yeah, so we got some things planned. I want to do the. I'll go into all of it. We're gonna do the Esfand shareholders meeting on Sunday. Yeah, Esfand shareholders meeting stream on Sunday. So that'll be Sunday afternoon. But tonight we're going to do fireworks. We got a bunch of stuff planned. We got new games. We got everything. Now, here's the thing. It is raining pretty bad since yesterday. So there is a chance that we get rained out of fireworks. Yeah, Esfand shareholders meeting. It's going to be on Sunday afternoon. Okay, Sunday afternoon, big shareholders meeting stream. Okay, we'll talk about the results of the business so far for the last few months since Q1. This will be the Q2 shareholders meeting stream. And then we're going to talk about the future of the company going forward for the remainder of the year. Yeah, big corporate stream on Saturday. So the stream thumbnail is just you saluting. America sucks so hard. Was there to actually celebrate? You know what, dude? This is the thing with America, okay? I've been to other countries, okay? And in other countries, my camera doesn't turn off whenever I get real close to it, okay? Look at this big, beautiful stadium. They don't have big, beautiful football stadiums like this in other countries. They have big, beautiful soccer stadiums, okay? That's what they have. And what does that make you feel? That makes me feel good. That makes me feel freaking. It makes me feel American. You know what? It makes me feel Texan. That's what it makes me feel. You know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, has this song just been on repeat? Okay. Oh, frick! Well, when did my water spill? Dude, it's showered my entire being. Okay, so here's the plan for today, chat. Coach Esfand's gonna win the Super Bowl, okay? The most American thing that you could possibly do. What's up, 5-0? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Bro. Ew, why is my controller so dirty? The most American thing would be to get Diamond in League. No, that's the most EU West thing. America sucks so hard. I'm sitting at home playing video games. I'm still getting paid from work. Is BlizzCon today? BlizzCon is in 2 years. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming. We got a lot of IRL coming. I'm gonna go to Saudi Arabia. We'll talk about this all at the shareholders meeting, chat. But there's a lot of fun stuff. I'm planning on going to Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Speaking of American. Sasha was asking me to do this New Orleans thing with her. There's a New Orleans. Oh my gosh, I spilled. Dude, there's water on the ground? Yeah, so we do New Orleans, but Sasha invited me to go to this New Orleans thing with her, which I'm probably down to go, actually. You and Sasha collab is amazing. Sasha, dude, you know what's so great about Sasha? Sasha is she's a very good planner. She's good at like planning things out. So like, and I'm a doer. Okay, I do. You know, some people don't know how to do. In fact, a lot of people don't know how to do, but I know how to do. And because I know how to do, if somebody can like plan, and then I'm like, okay, just give me the game plan, and I'm like, I'll send it. You know what I mean? I can get her done. How do you do? It's easy. Okay. You know what the difference is between me and others? Others that don't know how to do, they're like, oh, I need to hire somebody to do this. I need to find somebody who can do this. I'm like, no. I'll just do it myself. Myself. Not my shelf. You know? So I go and I'm like, I'm going to get it done. Now here's the problem. I spend so much time learning, accruing knowledge. I spend so much time learning and accruing knowledge that as a result of thus such knowledge accruement goes, I don't have time to plan. So I need somebody else. If somebody else can plan and I can do, it's just the results are miraculous. You know what I mean? That's why the EU trip was so good. Right? Has a 15 episode cleaning stream where he hires help. I do it myself. All right, chat, listen. I just realized my green screen is on. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody makes a big stink about, oh, look, Kai built a room 3 times his size. I build a room 1/3 my size, my little tiny podium, and you guys get upset. Nobody says anything about it. Okay, where's my attention? How do you think that makes me feel? What now? Oh, look, AMP spent $1 million building a room. Look, I snapped my fingers. And I do it now in a second. Wait. Why is it? Get away. Stop exposing me. Stop following me around. The hell? Poor weird. Don't do that again. Dude, this song just keeps repeating. Yeah, there's this game, Yuma Sume. People keep saying, Esfand, you need to play this horse girl game. And I'm like, dude, I grew up in Texas. You say a horse girl game, and I just have flashbacks of freaking in 2nd grade, the girls like, nah, 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 and just like running around the classroom neighing. And I'm like, what the frick, dude? What is wrong with these girls? Do you guys have those? The horse girls? No, I did not, lazy. That's not what my horse girls did. No, dude, we had girls that would act like horses. Do you guys not have that? Dude, like, there was a girl literally when we went to gym. We literally went to gym. We had PE class. And be like, okay, warm up for PE class. Jog around. I swear to God, I remember this vividly. Jog around the gym. Jog around the basketball court. And you know what happens? Horse girl comes around. This is how she jogs. I'm not joking. I swear this happened. I remember it. I remember it so vividly, dude. I had one of those too. Dude, I just remember being like, what the frick is wrong with this girl? She was just quirking out. No, dude, she always ran like that. No, I was not a horse girl. Does she run like this? What? What? Why did he run like that? Why did he do that? Did it increase his speed? It was possessed, I can see. It's Slicker chasing a woman. It's not Slicker. Should I try this, man? I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to try RuneScape. I just, for me, like, I played very different MMOs. This is RuneScape is so different than the style of MMO that I played growing up. Like, I was like Dark Age of Camelot. Like, I played the Dark Age of Camelot, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, like that style, right? Star Wars: The Old Republic, like that style MMO. Now, I've never played Star Wars: The Old Republic. I actually thought about, like, you know what? I should do SWTOR. God, why my YouTube recommendations are such dog shit, dude? Okay. Yeah, Guild Wars, that style of MMO, it's so different than RuneScape. You know? By the way, look, you have these little characters whenever people follow or sub. These are the little moon bounce characters. King Kebab, thank you for the 21 months. SWTOR is good single player experience. Does it work? Did you see the Dynasty deep dive for college football? No, but we need, you know what? Let's watch that. We'll watch the Dynasty deep dive for college football. We'll watch the Madden franchise deep dive, and then we're going to go win the Super Bowl, okay? The playoff run starts now. It's going to be, the tables will be open, predictions, back to back to back to back, okay? As Esfand said, if he's going to New Orleans. I will probably go. Sasha asked me to go. I'll go if East goes, okay? If East goes, I'll go. If East goes, I'll go. That's the deal. You're too busy playing, pull this up.
Rain. Get ready for the ultimate showdown. And
What is this? Okay, that's... This game's too...
in this character creation system. It's like... It's just...
This game's really good. Caught? I did not look. Oh God, was it a trigger on? I didn't, it got in my way. It got in my vision. I was trying to look around it. Okay. Dude, by the way, I'm kind of popping off in League right now. Look at this. I'm kind of popping off in League. Look at this match history. I've won every game in my match history. You see that? Look at this. Every game in my match history I've won. Look at that. I'm farming, dude. You play big on now. I've just been solo queuing. Every game in the match history. look, Classic never plays with anyone. They're not good enough. Okay, we're not playing League though. We're winning the Super Bowl, boys. It's time. Let's watch this Madden. Oh, Chad, I've been thinking. This is Oh, also, I have early access to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I'll be doing a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 sponsor, and they gave me early access on Monday. Yes. Yeah, huge Tony Hawk on Monday. Huge Tony Hawk stream on Monday. But also, Monday night, I think it's college football early access, and I've been thinking about doing the stream doesn't end until I win the national championship. Never-ending stream. It's not going to be a never-ending stream. New backyard baseball when it comes out? Of course. Of course. Look, you know what I've actually been thinking about doing? Is I should just play every new sports game that comes out. I should play it. At least once. Like, at least I should do one, like... Because here's the thing. If you mix it up, like, I should do a franchise of everything. Like, I don't have to keep playing it, but I should just play it at least once. You know? Dude, PGA Tour was sick. Dude, PGA Tour was so good when I was playing PGA Tour. PGA Tour is like a very chill, like, late night, sort of turn it on, you know? Just chill late night sort of game. That was super good. Horse girl racing is a sport. Yes. Okay. Dead or Alive beach volleyball. No. I play that. I don't know. Huh? Okay. So let's see. Coach Madden 26 franchise deep dive. Dude, college football 26. College football 26 franchise deep dive. I have to look at both of these. Okay, here's the Madden. Can somebody link me the college football one? It's like a 5-minute video, kind of talking about
Madden NFL 26.
all the new stuff.
The most meaningful update in over a decade, built around your vision, your strategy, and your...
Okay, if it's actually the biggest update in a decade, like 3 years ago, they did a big update to Madden franchise mode, and it was amazing. So I have my doubts that it's actually the biggest update, because it was huge. Like 3 years ago.
With the most meaningful update in over a decade.
Oh, most meaningful. My bad. Most meaningful.
Around your vision, your strategy, and your identity as a coach. The first step in establishing your franchise legacy is to choose what kind of coach you want to be. All new coach archetypes offer unique
this is
identities
new.
With strengths and progression paths inspired
So there's like adaptive playbooks.
Weekly. Want to blitz a rookie QB or run a modern college scheme?
To be honest, it's really just you driving the RP anyway because you make up backstories and storylines. Yeah, true.
Wear and tear in franchise adds a new personnel challenge to your weekly routine. And we're giving you the tools to best manage players.
Nah, I'm turning that shit off. Wear and tear?
New dynamic injury statuses can change after
No,
each
we're turning... I will maybe do one franchise with wear and tear on, but I will probably turn it off because they have tried to make wear and tear a thing for 10 years. For 10 years, they have tried to make wear and tear a thing, and it is just not... It always is scuffed. It's always scuffed. Wait, this is sick, though. You can say what they wear in practice. If you're going to do like a full padded practice or like, okay, we're just wearing half pads so that it's like you don't go hard in practice. That's crazy.
Sidelined on game day. All new trainer abilities can help reduce wear and tear and help your players
No,
recover faster.
there is wear and tear
Control
now.
your team's
Oh wait, they have
practice
the pad stuff
intensity,
in 25.
oversee player
See, I turn it off,
development,
so I don't
and
even know.
recovery for your superstars, especially as the season wears on. The new Coach Central Hub is your home base and an overview of your franchise's details. Review and upgrade your staff abilities and play sheets, and keep track of your new coach approval rating. As the
Coach
leader of an
approval
NFL
rating.
franchise, everyone's watching, and your choices carry weight. Your approval rating ultimately determines.
Are they gonna have good questions, or are they gonna be like stupid?
And you might just survive.
Approval decrease, dude. Honestly, the
Your
questions are so
iconic
bad that
voice
it's funny
guides you through the
sometimes.
defining moments of your NFL coaching journey.
The change he's just made to the lineup will surprise plenty of people, so much so that even some in his own building have questions.
Eisen's commentary reacts dynamically to your unique path, shaping a personalized narrative.
This
that
could
makes
be
every
really
franchise
funny.
experience feel different.
We used to do
Madden
walkthroughs
26,
and helmet only. My
every week
teammates
would
and I
feel
would
like
call
a
it
unique
penis
challenge.
mode, and the coaches hated it. What? What?
In Madden 26,
What is this?
every week would feel like a unique challenge.
Why are you? This is not gonna be fun.
You'll face weather as an adversary, from heavy snow to pounding rain that can reshape how you game plan. And for the first time ever,
not-
Thursday, Sunday, and Monday night games each deliver a distinct look, sound, and
Oh,
feel.
cool.
Authentic
Okay, I like
primetime
that.
Broadcast packages. A true NFL Sunday isn't complete without a recap of the week's highlights. And who better than Scott Hansen to host Madden's all-new franchise halftime highlights and weekly recap show?
Oh, nice.
Welcome in, everyone, to the halftime report. Dare I say, ladies and gentlemen, the witching hour is almost upon us, so let's get after it.
Build your coaching legacy and take control with new abilities, play sheets, weekly strategies.
Wait, this is
and
cool.
more.
See, this is the
In
stuff I
EA
care about.
Sports, Madden, NFL.
This is the stuff I care about. Yeah, Scott
We're one of the
Hansen
MVP
does the
bubbles to
NFL
get
Red Zone
3-day
channel.
early access.
See, for me, the most exciting stuff is the end, because the most exciting stuff is the presentation. Like, when the game starts, is
Monday
like
night.
that's like hype. You know what I mean? I still think it so FIFA, when they became EAFC, they took all this stuff out of the game. It literally made me quit. I was like, I pressed start game, and it basically was like, dun, 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 and then the game started, and I was like, what? That sucked. You know, it just felt so empty. Can somebody link me the college football franchise? Come on, college football 26 franchise deep dive. Oh, Dynasty is what I should have been. Okay, so let's watch this one, then we'll start playing.
Hey everybody, it's Kirk Herbstreit. Improvements to Dynasty and EA Sports College Football 26 are focused around adding authenticity to every Dynasty run, while also delivering on community feedback. For the first
Ryan
time
Day,
ever,
Marcus
you can
Freeman,
start your Dynasty by
Steve
stepping into
Sarkisian,
the role of
Dan
one of
Lanning.
over 300 authentic college football coaches. To ensure each coach and coordinator's authentic styles are highlighted,
I can't wait for college
we
football, dude.
completely rebalanced archetypes
College football
and
26 is
abilities
gonna be
and
so
enhanced
good, dude.
playbooks with over 2,800 new plays. So when you battle a CEO like Kirby Smart one week and a program builder like Lane Kiffin the next, you truly
Program
feel the
builder, that's
difference
me.
on the football field. This new depth also offers more options when creating your own coach, giving you more control over the path you ultimately take. A new progression curve offers early career momentum with more sustained growth across a new level cap up to 100. Of course, no coach excels at everything, so hire coordinators who complement your strengths or shore up your weaknesses. And make sure to leverage your staff's active archetype perk.
What's the
to
first team
really
you're gonna rebuild in
accelerate
26?
your progression.
I think I should do SMU.
Updates to how
I think I should start
coaching
with SMU,
archetypes
right?
are unlocked, balanced, and expanded, make each coaching path even more strategic and distinct. All three base archetypes now require a minimum.
I might
coach
do
level
Texas
to unlock,
State
promoting
eventually.
focused early investment and making your initial archetype choice more meaningful.
I feel like I need to do
New
SMU
scaling
because of like the
archetype
history.
costs encourage more intentional choices as you progress. Now,
Because I like,
within your specialty,
you guys gotta
like moving
realize,
from recruiter
I
to
built that
elite
program
recruiter
with
is
my
more
own 2 hands
affordable
by
than a path that
myself
requires learning a new
in
skill
real
set.
life. Okay.
Preserve
couldn't
your
have- they
dynasty
couldn't have gone to the
legacy
playoffs
with the
without me.
all-new trophy room. Showcase every trophy, title, and individual award won throughout your coaching journey.
The
And
trophy
look ahead
room,
at what
okay.
coveted hardware you still need to strive for.
Because I'm a
The
doer.
new
That's
college
right.
football
Because I do.
history feature serves as a college football history book and lets you compare your program to the all-time greats, adding a new dimension of legacy building to dynasty. We've revamped the transfer portal to create more realistic player movement, especially among the 4- and 5-star players. Now, from 2,000 up to 3,500 athletes can enter the portal each season.
Oh my
giving you
gosh.
fresh ways to build your roster year after year. New dynamic deal breakers are player expectations.
I will
that
likely
evolve
start
your
with
talent.
SMU.
That 3-star freshman who is happy with average facilities? If he's an All-American by junior year, he might be looking for top-tier amenities.
No!
And whether it's listed
No,
as
that's
a
gonna
deal
be
breaker or
AIDS,
not,
dude.
Your most talented players may still
That's gonna be
demand playing
so
time.
AIDS.
Some coach
You bring
abilities
in
can
a
impact
player,
dynamic deal breakers,
and he like
providing
after he's in college for 2
strategic
years,
recruiting
something's not
advantage.
important to him anymore, and he
New
likes something else, and then he's like, I don't like this
dynamic
school, I'm gonna
traits have a
transfer.
bigger impact on player
It's gonna be
growth,
content,
along with
dude.
more
We're gonna get
abilities
shafted
across
so, dude. If I do
59
the stream,
total
doesn't
player
end until I win the
archetypes
national
for better
championship.
variety among athletes. And skill group levels increased from 10 to 20.
I know it's
So
like real
progression
life, but
feels
it's
more
gonna be
gradual
AIDS.
and
It's
realistic.
AIDS in real life.
Recruiting visits now involve location-based costs. So the further a prospect lives from your campus, the more recruiting hours a visit costs. This simulates an authentic
I'm
recruiting
done.
challenge faced by smaller programs who must focus locally, while powerhouses can recruit nationally. New recruiting battles create high-stakes showdowns when multiple schools are neck and neck for a coveted recruit, and team needs are now front and center on your prospect list, so you always know exactly where to focus your efforts. When it comes to wear and tear, every player
I
now
will
has a
turn this off
seasonal
again.
health pool that depletes
Wear
as
and
they
tear is just
recover.
so bad,
And
dude.
once it's empty, they can't bounce back until the offseason. New auto subs incorporate different wear and tear strategies, allowing you to customize substitution thresholds and better manage your team's long-term usage. Within custom conferences, the new protected opponents option ensures certain annual matchups, regardless of divisional changes. Preserve key
Fireworks
rivalries
tonight
like
if we
Michigan
don't have a
versus
problem with the
Ohio
weather.
State every year with
There's a
this
chance that the
feature,
weather
up to
actually
2
owns us.
protected opponents per team. New formation subs provide flexibility to assign players to specific alignments, adding ways to strategically exploit opponent team weaknesses.
Yeah.
Take advantage of new position archetypes with up to 50 subs per team, with packages that persist season to season. With crossplay in Dynasty, build your college football empire
this one's gonna be
with
console
friends
only.
on any platform. Use the enhanced player hub and new members tab to effortlessly manage your dynasty and stay
Wait, so
connected.
they didn't have did they have the coaches in the game
Pre-order
last
the
year?
MVP bundle includes both EA Sports College Football 26
Happy 4th of
and
July,
Madden
thanks, dude.
NFL 26 for Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I want to. It's blue. The problem is every year that I've wanted to try and do that, like, it's been so buggy that I didn't want to keep up with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick, Chan. You can play college football on PC through Game Pass. Wait, really? All right, gentlemen. Wait, do you guys hear? Dude, I didn't realize there was sound on my League client forever. How does football work? So basically, how football works, I'm going to give you the short version. How football works is you have 4 chances to get 10 yards. Okay, so actually, I need to explain this better. So what you want to do is you want to take the ball and you want to get all the way to the other side to get points, right? This is a very easy, very mini explanation. You have 4 chances to do so. But if you get 10 yards, right? If you get 10 yards, 10 meters, almost like, what is 10? It's like 9 meters, right? If you get 10 yards, then it resets your chances. So let's say it's the 3rd chance, number 3, you get the 10 yards. You get the 10 yards from the original starting point of the first one, then it resets and you have 4 more chances. If you don't get there and you have 1 chance left, usually what people do is they usually kick the ball away, they punt it, and then they give it to the other team, but it's farther down the field, so it's harder for them to come by. Yeah. So, why go 10 yards when you can run it to the end? True. Why keep talking when we can just simply chat? Open the tables. We're going to the playoffs, boys. It's playoff time. It's playoff time, ladies and gentlemen. No, not Operation Sex Pilot. Football rules are kind of like a tabletop. They kind of are. It kind of is like a tabletop RPG. Okay, we are looking good, fellas. We're looking good. It's a great day for America, everybody. It is a great day for America. We got our team upgraded. Player upgrades ready to go. I just need to do the depth chart. Anthony Richardson is cooking. Bum, 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 bum. What was I going to do? Kick return. Justice Rivers. Okay, boys. Hey, we're going to do a little bit of practice while we get the ball rolling. In the meantime, you're going to get warmed up. Chat. It is win or go home. Okay? Win or go home. We are in the 2028 NFL playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. If we lose, it is over. I will never have won a Super Bowl in Madden 25. This will actually be the first Madden that I didn't win a Super Bowl in. Because I barely played this season. We're playing as the Seahawks. That's why we got the Seahawks gear on. When does 26 come out? College Football 26 comes out Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to start on Monday or Tuesday. But who's your QB? Spencer Bogg. The SMU franchise legend, Spencer Bogg. We drafted a quarterback who was basically just like Bogg, and I changed his name. Well, I might do Tony Hawk on Monday. Because I have a Tony Hawk sponsor on Monday. I wonder if I... You know? What's up, Starforge? Gritting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure college football 26 starts late afternoon, doesn't it? $11 a.m. Central? Are you sure for college football? Because I have a Tony Hawk sponsor at noon. Every year they usually it's at 5. Why are they doing it early this year? That kind of sucks because I was planning around. Yeah, every year they do it at 5 p.m. Chat, the tables are closing in 1.5 minutes. We got the Minnesota Vikings. We played these guys in the playoffs last year. There's an embargo on Tony Hawk that I have to wait until noon to play it.
The NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend.
But I really want to, like, I've been waiting for this Tony Hawk game too.
It's the Vikings and the Seahawks. All that and more coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Like, I was even planning on not playing NCAA until Tuesday. Oh, right, change category. Let me change category. Dread, thank you for the 7 months, tier 1.
As it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
I put all my money on this. Guys, it is the last ever stream of Madden 25, okay? I will do whatever it takes to win this ball game, okay? I'm going to play dirty, okay? We're going to be putting stickum on our players' gloves. We're going to be giving our players steroids, okay? Whatever it takes, I don't give a damn, all right? We're doing it the real Coach Esfand way, okay? Y'all think Coach Esfand is a good, honorable man like Esfand Television? No, sir. Coach Esfand's dirty. He's real dirty. He does things the way he's got to do things, okay? Coach Esfand is the Kenny Powers of coaching football. Gentlemen, listen up here. Okay, eyes up here, gentlemen. Guys.
Any gifters wide
Any
hard
gifters
do.
wide hard do.
Wide hard do.
Any gifters? Any gifters, fellas? Anyway, fellas, listen up. Guys, the time is now, okay? We're here in the playoffs, week 1. Our playoffs started 2 weeks ago. We had to win every single game to get into the playoffs after the abysmal middle of the season. I don't know what the hell happened. I know we had some injuries. I know we had some adversity that we had to overcome, okay? I understand that, all right? Sometimes life gives you lemons, and you just got to squeeze them, you know? That's how life goes.
Coach, I
Go
can't
ahead.
make the game today. I ate some of Chef Esfand's cooking, and now I can't stop pooping. I'll wipe, and I'll wipe, and I'll wipe 100 times. Still poop. Still poop. It's like I'm wiping with a marker or something. It just keeps going.
Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes that happens, okay? The problem is that's a euphemism or something. That's a life lesson. You know why? Sometimes you can wipe and you wipe and you wipe and you just keep doing something 100 times, and you know what? It just does not change a damn thing. It does not matter how hard you try. It does not matter how much you do something. Some things just don't work. And that means that you have to find a way in life to attack the problem differently, okay? When you're trying to wipe, you're trying to get all that poop out of your butt, and just 100 times wiping, you know, you're going from the back, you're going from the front, you're going side to side. You got to get you an enema. That's what that means. You get you an enema, okay? Clean that thing out, nice and just squeaky clean, you know. But that's just like football, gentlemen. That's just like football. Because sometimes in football, you're trying to run the ball. You got to hit the A gap, get stuffed. B gap, stuffed. Out wide, toss, C, stuffed. Well, that's when you got to learn. Sometimes you got to, just kidding, play action over the top, okay? You got to throw life a curveball when life's throwing a curveball at you, man. And that's what we're going to do today, okay? We're going to have some adversity today against the Vikings. We are. But we got to find a way to be adaptable, okay? And stop wiping, all right? And clean our asshole out with an enema, okay? Anthony Richardson, break them out. Let's go do this thing.
It's the second of our two games here on this Saturday as Super Wild Card Weekend continues here on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Viking offense making their way out. And a look here.
The heck? Where am I?
And he comes off of a really good regular season. With
Hey, get out of the damn locker room. What are y'all doing?
Playoffs, people always ask the question, do you continue to play the way you played in the regular season? Do you turn it loose?
Holy hell, somebody locked the locker room.
Esfand loving the streams, buddy.
Thanks, Jerry the Bear. And Simply Saders, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Simply Saders.
On the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second
Still
down.
had poop.
But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going.
Chat.
Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me.
I don't know, there's something about like Texas high school football coaches that they always have the dumbest analogies known to mankind. Every Texas high school football head coach just randomly will have the dumbest analogy you've ever heard. Somebody says something stupid and it just turns into just a whole story about something that makes no sense. Oh my. You got to come downhill on that son of a bitch.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
There you go. That's what I like to see. 2nd and 11, chat.
Stop him behind the line. Looking at a second.
Video of the Montana Tech coach doing that. Dude, it's just football coaches just have the dumbest analogies. It's wonderful.
That's down the field for Jefferson.
There it is.
And it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game.
Julian Love coming in hot.
And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
JJ to JJ.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson.
Dude.
And he's able to take
Hey,
it
you gotta
across
wrap his ass
midfield
up.
before going
What
out
was
of
that? You
bounds.
just bounced off like a child.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
Have you tried teaching a bunch of adolescent teens life lessons while also trying to coach a game? I have not. Almost.
And Hawkinson gonna have the
Oh,
Vikings
Bob
first down.
Green.
He'll get this
Yeah,
down
dude, this guy's
inside
freaking
the
funny.
40.
I know who this is.
Montana Tech. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who Bob Green is.
McCarthy off the play fake. That's caught downfield by Addison. And all the way inside.
There's too many Jordans.
They drop him. A good pickup there. 26 yards.
Too many J's.
From the
Julian
13,
Love,
now they work on
Jordan
1st and
Addison,
10.
J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, J.J. Wilcox. No, I mean Hancock.
Looking to throw McCarthy. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's tackled a yard
Oh my gosh,
short
they're
of
freaking
marker.
working us,
Good
dude.
gain of 9
They are
on first
11
down.
and 6. We are
From the
10 and
4,
7.
This is 2nd down and 1.
Burl, who's Burl?
Here's a give up the middle.
Fred Warner, you got blocked. Who the hell is Burl? Where's Garfield? Is Garfield injured? Why is Burl in the game? Why is Riley Moss no linebacker? Chad, am I a bad person for taking Riley Moss from corner to safety? His man coverage is so bad.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Vikings will strike first here, this wild card matchup.
Look, I didn't make his man coverage rating that low. Somebody else did.
And that makes the score 7-0. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run.
Fred Warner in a Seahawks jersey hurts my soul.
Minnesota's
Yeah.
kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
Oh.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession.
Who put Tim
And they will
Tebow as
be
a
led out by
center?
a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And as we continually grade
Spencer
players,
Bogg.
especially
Wait, he threw
quarterbacks,
20
how
interceptions
about
this
this
year?
young man, second year in the NFL, guided his team into the playoffs, and now he wants to show the world that they should buy in on him because he wants to evolve from that young quarterback to that true team leader that takes his team deep in the playoffs.
Well, I simmed a lot of it. How do you only 20 you must have simmed. Okay.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dancing, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
C. Cummings.
They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down.
All right, here it is, fellas. Anthony Richardson, we're going to run the ball.
Here's Richardson. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. And he will have a first down here.
QB zone.
They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd
Anthony
down.
Richardson, the best running back in NFL history.
They run with Richardson.
Okay.
Strong run that time.
What was that? That was weird.
And down to the 43. They'll run again with Richardson. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. Ball on the
Dude, it's because it
now.
like
Here's
spell
2nd
cues
and 3.
the animation. It's super annoying. Smith and Jigba.
Here to Smith and Jigba. And this is going to turn into another
No,
first
stick
down
skills,
as the
not dick
tackle is
skills.
made at the Vikings 23.
Oh, God.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Oh, my.
Falls to the ground,
Hold on to the ball, you
Nice
dumbass.
job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Okay.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Right here. Pre-snap motion, zone read right here.
They'll try and run it in. It's Richardson.
Oh, my.
And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. He'll try again. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Anthony Richardson punching it in.
Yes, sir. Anthony Richardson.
And the Seahawks respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Dude, when he runs, he looks like Eric Dickerson. It's crazy.
And we are tied at 7. So that one a long 11-play drive. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And good starting field position.
Terrible
They'll
coverage.
Get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start.
Yeah, it might be the neck roll. You're right.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense.
Fred Warner, you
they just
freaking
have to
idiot.
Stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because
one-upsmanship
touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone.
Oh!
Even more impressive.
Fred Warner bringing the wood.
He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left.
Dude, the legend of Craig Weird, dude. Craig Weird.
Now McCarthy.
Oh my gosh, he got caught up.
Oh,
fumble, fumble, fumble!
Lost the football.
Patrick Surtain!
And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Always
huge.
That football. These defenders, they become so adept though at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single
DK.
day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the
gone.
ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Who's the crazy running back you had?
Richardson.
What was his name? Oh, Carl Weathersby. The running back was Carl Weathersby.
A whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Good catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right here, we're going to run away with this game, fellas.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Ooh.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. He'll decide to keep this once more. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield.
Can Carl make it to the NFL next season? We'll see. Well, no, actually, this is going to be the last playoff run. If I lose here, chat, if I lose, it's done. Over.
Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here.
How's it goes with fertilizer? We'll fertilize them good.
Down coming up.
And the Seahawks will never win a Super Bowl
A
again.
little bit behind the line, 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another 1st down. They're going to look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Right here, we're going to pull our guard.
Now it's Richardson.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my.
Anthony Richardson.
That was crazy.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
My favorite team's actually not the Seahawks, it's the Cowboys.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. So that drive goes 8 plays.
And it was Anthony Richardson who took it into the end zone to finish things off.
comes Minnesota. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that. And maybe
All right, here we're up 7, chat. Dude, we're like kind of owning. I think the secret was putting Anthony Richardson at
on play action. McCarthy.
big sack, big fumble.
But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. So possession still theirs, but now they face.
Oh, there's a bug, and the home team doesn't show their logo for some reason.
Throwing is McCarthy.
Oh my, what?
And the Seahawks have picked it up.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2.
What is happening?
I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if...
Yeah, dude, the freaking Legion of Boom is back, dude. Freaking laying the lumber.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
No, it's not the sliders, chat. I didn't touch the sliders. Oh, God.
PS to the GOAT.
Gets to him again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back.
Would you rather be a Cowboys fan and have hope just to lose, or be a Jets fan and never have hope to begin with?
As they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and forever.
Pain.
He'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Despite a pickup of 16, there's
We're going for it. I don't give a damn. We are going for this.
Back to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Okay, just
and this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th
fumble.
down,
That's great.
That becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs.
Dude, Patrick Surtain is on. He has 3 turnovers.
I'm nostalgic tick for classic WoW, specifically Burning Crusade, and it is not good for my real-life prospects.
Their last 3 drives, 2 fumbles.
Dude, Daniel Moore, me too, man. I'm not going to lie. Thank you for the 54 months, man.
They're asking on that sideline, what the heck is going on out there?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's taken the 7 after a gain of 7.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from
Ron Surtain was on the bench roll game. Yeah.
Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a
touchdown, Seahawks. Tucker Kraft, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks go up by 2 touchdowns.
The tight end position has always been dangerous,
I'm not complaining.
especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily
That didn't look like he was in.
They're the rocked up wide receivers.
Yeah, that didn't look like he was over the line.
Way harder to cover than
like the ball was over the line. Maybe it was. It just didn't look like it.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And for this
I dare you question the almighty refs. My bad.
To put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now.
Garfield.
It's time to attack and take some of that momentum back.
Hancock.
But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
See, like, is 13 not a stupid number for a running back? I think 13 is a stupid number for a running back.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the bootleg, here's McCarthy. Addison puts it on the
Oh my
The
God.
Seahawks have picked it up.
What?
At the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line.
How is he picking up the D-line?
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays.
That guy's twice
and
his
getting
size.
takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take a blame themselves.
Dude,
and figure out
that's
how to not do it
insane.
anymore.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 2. They'll set up a throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try the left side. Richardson pushes him over. The solid. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown.
That's a grown man. That is a grown man. Oh my.
Show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Look at this.
The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Dude, he's literally, yeah, dude.
Scoring summary.
You should just rest everybody. Sure, we are in the playoffs. They don't really develop anymore, do they?
End zone to finish things off. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are
The thing is, this is 4 years of development plus like me kind of adjusting his stuff, right?
And able to get this out to the 25.
Like his carrying is still in the 85, so he still fumbles a little bit. But his like trucking and stuff, everything is like close to like 99.
In the playoffs, not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10.
I gave him like 10 pounds, I think. He's 260. He's like Brandon Jacobs size.
Here's McCarthy. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense rising
No, not sliders. Guys, we had to do their training.
To the air with McCarthy.
Oh my.
Oh, everything falling apart now.
Perfect timing, dude. JJ McCarthy's gonna get fired.
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Well, they set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
No, I'm just popping off. I don't know what's going on.
Into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you?
Oh my gosh. What the frick?
Gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Just the sliders off stream.
Long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. He'll find Metcalf. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Dude, I'm actually considering super simming this one.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
His name is Decalen Zacharias. That's what DK stands for.
And he goes backwards.
Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th, Doug. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother.
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. So out now is the Seattle field goal team. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. He'll look to throw. Touchdown! A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Big fourth down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Wow. Chad, do I just super sim this game? I don't think there's any chance that they come back.
And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now out comes Minnesota. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this.
Oh, my.
The third time here in this
Patrick, dude, Patrick Surtain is literally single-handedly winning this game. That is insane.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's Richardson powering forward. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 106 yards rushing for him now. As he
guys, I'll literally show you.
Wild card round. On the ground, here's Richardson again.
What is he doing with his second hand?
Tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice
He's got his dick in his hand.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Dude, check him bloodstream. True.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Richardson, and the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal.
Yeah, what happened? Why, like,
about the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now a draw play. Richardson down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
Well,
so that means
they literally had like 8 turnovers in the first half. They had a complete colossal meltdown.
Touchdown. Anthony Richardson on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Seahawks would extend their lead here just before halftime. Now the extra point try forthcoming.
Like, this is crazy.
And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he
played like a Vikings playoff
to extend the lead. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Anthony Richardson who took it into the end zone to finish things off. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Oh, my.
I think just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Yeah.
A final shot before break. McCarthy. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked by Julian Love. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much.
What is this game? What is happening?
Saturday is at halftime. We'll get it back out to you guys in just a minute. But first, let's take a look ahead to Sunday's action in the NFC. A 3-6 battle.
What's the disaster?
Good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Green Bay Packers.
I think we should just sim. I actually think I should sim this. Because I don't think they have a chance to win.
adjustments likely being made by both teams in their respective locker rooms. To find out who advances to the divisional round, let's get you back out to Brandon God.
Yeah, we're going to have Coach Sims come in and take over.
All right, Coach, thank you. And we
Hold on, what are the stats so far? J.J. McCarthy has 4 interceptions. Oh, let's go team stats. They have 7 turnovers. They've lost 3 fumbles and thrown 4 interceptions. That is insane. And of those 7, Patrick Surtain has 2 interceptions, 1 forced fumble, and 2 fumble recoveries. Julian Love has 2 interceptions. Hey, where was the other fumble recovery? No, you can't do the sliders mid-game, chat.
back for a quarter. No.
Chad, I gotta go talk to the team. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is every single damn game should be just like that. Okay, that is what this team, what this roster, what kind of talent we have, what it is capable of. Okay, I expect every single damn game to do this. Now, okay, a couple of things we got to remember. Okay, I'm gonna go celebrate. All right, I'm gonna go celebrate. I'm getting a little tired of coaching in the first half, so we're gonna let Coach Sims take over. Patrick, where are you? Patrick, where are you? Oh, you got something to say, Patrick? No?
This is Pat Certain. This locker room smells like your play calling. Pure garbage, and it stinks. I'm single-handedly winning this game for you, so don't throw this away. And stop looking at my penis in the shower.
I literally never did that.
This is not Operation Sex Pipe.
Okay, Patrick, here, I will say this, though. If anybody asks you to pee in a cup, do not do it, Patrick. Same thing goes for you, Anthony Richardson. Don't piss in any cups at all, ever, okay? So let's break them out. Patrick, you had a hell of a game. Go ahead and break them out. I'm taking a load off, and we're going to let Coach Sims handle the rest of this game, I think.
One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. Powering his way forward. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success.
Just do one more offensive drive. Just one more, right?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Coach, enjoy the path to the last time you're able to play this game. True.
They'll keep it on the ground. Richardson. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to run. Here's Richardson.
Oh, my gosh. The cutback was nasty.
Across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Richardson. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 162 yards rushing for him now as he has been a central figure in trying to get his guys to the under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. On play action, they'll throw.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A long
Okay,
way to
why is
go
their
here
defense
on
owning
third
now?
down for the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw here. Over the middle, complete. That's Richardson. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped.
Remember the game he crossed? Yeah, that pissed me off. I remember that. Oh, wait, that was a Vikings game?
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain.
Okay, chat, we're going to go to the end of the game.
Seahawks, they are moving on as we say so long, everybody.
True, man. Add guns.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
Believers. Did you hear that? The homies can trade y'all outfits. That's garbage. Chat, I have to go talk to the media. Chat, if you guys want to talk to the coach, it's only a exclamation point donate. If you want to talk to the coach. All right, thank y'all so much for joining me today. Unbelievable win, unbelievable victory, unbelievable win, unbelievable victory. That was that was what I think this team has been capable of for a long time. And I've said this for a long time. We coach our players good. We coach our players right to take the opportunities when they come their way. And 7 turnovers in the first half. There ain't nobody who's going to win that. Nobody in the world is going to be able to win under those circumstances. So, and there's no reason that we should even have a chance of losing. So, game ball goes to Patrick Surtain. Patrick Surtain himself had 4 turnovers in the first half. He also forced a fumble himself. 2 interceptions, 1 forced fumble, 2 fumble recoveries. And, that's probably one of the best defensive performances I've ever seen in my life. Really, really phenomenal work. Really phenomenal work. So, we appreciate you guys coming in to support. We always do. And I do think, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and promise, I'm going to make a guarantee that this is not only a team that's capable of, but we will be the team that wins the Super Bowl this year. I look forward to who we're playing this next week. I don't know who it's going to be for sure. Could be the Eagles. Could be the could be the Eagles. Could be the Packers. Excuse me. You know what? The Eagles have beat us in the playoffs 2 years running. The last 2 years, they've beat us in the playoffs to go to the Super Bowl. And last year, they won. I'm going to say it. Give me Philadelphia, okay? Give me the Eagles. Revenge game, okay? I want to go out there and I want to beat the damn brakes off them. I want to put 100 on their ass, okay? And I don't give a shit what anybody says, okay? Them folks over in Philadelphia, and y'all reporters can write this down. Them folks over in Philadelphia, they think their shit don't stink and they walk around, they think they're the best damn thing ever, okay? I will go over there and I will put 100 points on their ass if I can, okay? I will run up the score. I will embarrass them, okay? We should have been Super Bowl champions last year, but we got screwed by the refs and the turf team, the facilities management team. The groundskeeper made the turf bad last year, but we're not going to deal with that this year. No, sir. Okay? Not at all. So, gentlemen, thank you for joining me. We got some new reporters just walked in here. So, a handful of new reporters. Sorry, the press conference is over. We did win our first round of the playoffs, but we're gonna be ready to put a whooping on the Philadelphia Eagles if they come our way. So thank you for joining me. See y'all later. I'm taking my podium. This is mine. Okay. Thank you. Yo, Dean, thank you for the raid. What's up, Dean? Dean raid, if it's snowing, get ready to fumble. Okay.
Hey coach, are you afraid of Philly doing you like how they did the Chiefs last year?
No, absolutely they will not. Okay? Absolutely they will not do that. We're going to go out there and we're going to beat the brakes off them, and I'm not afraid. Okay? I'm not afraid in the slightest. I hope we get Philly. Atlanta? Hold on. Atlanta beat the Cowboys? And, oh my gosh, the Lions beat the Packers. The Lions beat the brakes off the Packers. If the Packers had won, then the Packers and the Falcons would have played, and then we would have played the Eagles. The Bills and the Patriots. Bengals, Titans. The Chiefs lost in the first round of the playoffs. Michael Penix. Look at this drill. Some of these drills are so stupid. Look at this one. Here, chat, we're going to go ahead and open the tables. Who will win, chat? We're going to be playing against the Atlanta Falcons. This is the backfield survival drill. Dude's a freak. Oh! He fumbled. Okay. Okay, you guys want to see this? Okay. Guys, the sliders are not... Literally, look. Franchise gameplay sliders. It's all default. Okay? It's all default. Okay? Chat, I saw there's a free-to-play game on Steam called Boobs. It's exactly what you think. There's no way. I'm not playing on rookie. Look, all pro. Wait, where is it? Where does it say? Not all Madden. Only dumbasses play on all Madden. All Madden is horrible to play on. It's not fun at all. Oh wait, my passing type is revamped. All Madden's no, it's like super boring. Like the AI like does like really cheap stuff. It's like not really simulation. It's really stupid. Only people that don't play the game. All pro. When you play online, the game difficulty is all pro online. All Madden is not meant for like actually playing. The games, yeah, all the ratings are balanced around all pro. They're not balanced around all Madden. I'm telling you, if I play all Madden, it'll be boring as shit to watch because I'll be sitting here like super focused the whole time and like it's super cringe. Yeah, the computer does stuff that only the computer can do. It's like actually the dumbest thing in the world. Yeah, you don't want try hard bullshit when you're watching a stream. Like, that's super cringe. All right, here it is, boys. The tables are closing in 30 seconds, chat. The divisional round.
By EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Falcons, and it's all up next.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Atlanta Falcons. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round.
Frick! I just heard her. No, we're skipping. No, I just heard her. I was like zoned out for a second. No, not Kate. What the hell? Flash flood warning in effect for this area. Dude, are we gonna be canceled? Is fireworks gonna be canceled? It's actually huge floods. What?
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Falcons, and it's coming up next.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Atlanta Falcons. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my
Why does this happen? Okay, did they push like an update to the game where it never fixes it after one time? It never fixes it after one reset. Every time I do this, every time. It takes at least 3, and usually on the 4th try it does it. What's broken? It's a broken record. It just keeps going off. It's super annoying.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Falcons coming up next.
Not saved yet.
The NFL playoffs are on EA Sports.
Saved.
Packed house here
Saved.
at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Coming up, we've got an ultra-important divisional round matchup in the NFC. As it'll be
I mean, this
Seahawks
game coming up.
taking on the Atlanta Falcons. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
Big Phoenix energy.
Without a top-flight quarterback, the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Kate be in Madden 26? Absolutely. She will. And it will be horrible. Jan. I gotta go talk to the team. Gentlemen, listen up, okay? Round 2 of the playoffs. We've lost in this round to the Eagles the last 2 years, okay? Well, this time we got a different kind of bird that we got to pluck, okay? We're going to pluck the shit out of this bird, okay? We're gonna get our ass after this bird, okay? We're gonna take the Falcons and we're gonna put them in the dirt, all right? Because these guys suck, and I hate them. I hate them. You know why? Because they're just one obstacle on the way to us winning a Super Bowl. All right? We need to go out there today. And we need to do exactly what the formula has been the last few weeks. We got to go out there and we got to establish the run. Anthony Richardson, we're going to keep feeding you that rock, okay? And you're just going to keep on pounding it nonstop, okay? That has worked the last few weeks. I do not expect them to be able to come out and stop us. Patrick Surtain, if you can get us a few interceptions too, that would be great. All right? That'd be phenomenal. All right? That'd be phenomenal. All right? So let's go out there. We're going to do our job. And we're going to do what it takes.
The Falcons because they are real birds. Get 'em.
Yep, that's right. Just like the Eagles are not real birds. The Eagles are stupid. And we're going to beat them next week, okay? Go ahead and break them out, Anthony Richardson.
One of 2 spots in the NFC title game awaits the winner here as we're underway in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. And he takes this near the 25.
Wait, is a Seahawk a made-up bird? I think it is.
To 26. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And trotting out there leading them is their fourth-year quarterback.
And you have to figure that this is a confident quarterback who gets the start here. Coming off of a victory in round 1, team doesn't have to travel. They get another home game here in the divisional round. And I know it sounds cliche, but playing at home, huge for a quarterback, huge for his team. They want to take advantage of it.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Robinson with another carry.
Oh my, oh my.
And they get him down, but not before he takes
Bijan Mustard.
40-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
They're using our own strategy against us.
A play fake. Now Penix.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 59 yards. And the Falcons are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Young Ho Koo.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So out come the Seahawks now for their first
It's
possession.
okay. Hey.
And a look at
Archangel, thank you for the 8 months.
razzle-dazzle to him.
Chat, can we get some subs, please?
Legs, their mobile QB.
For a guy still in his second year in the NFL, this is obviously a big spot for him to try and fill. Able to engineer the victory in the wild card round last weekend. That's got to give him confidence, and it's got to elevate the confidence of his teammates as well. But as he said after the win, things are only going to get tougher from there. He understands the situation he's in. He understands what's ahead of him in this one.
2nd and 14.
Any gifters wide hard you. Any gifters wide hard you.
Any gifters wide hard you. Nammy boy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Nammy.
They get 17 on that one. Move the
Jackson
chains.
Smith and Jigba quadricep strain.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities.
No.
And this is one way, work him out of the slot.
Rookski, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, dude.
Corner, safety, linebacker. He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down.
Dude, now I have to play the 5'8"
2nd
receiver.
and 6.
Presley.
Now a shotgun snap is
4 years of my Twitch Prime is found flick.
Spling, thank you for the 4 years of Twitch Prime. Thank you, Spling. Thank you so much, dude.
Appears right at the 45. So after 2 first
Big
downs,
time. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, please use it here. And keep using it here like Spling for 4 years. Oh, what a catch!
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. First and goal.
Absolutely not. It's me again. Absolutely not. I hate almost everything about OnlyFans.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
To an unimaginable degree.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Frick!
And this is going to be intercepted.
I give my prime to you,
Falcons
sir.
are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Penix working out of the gun here. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix.
Oh! User lurk, baby! Straight user the whole way!
And the return will stop right around the 25.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throw left side complete. That's Carter. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. They'll look to throw here. He'll buy some time right.
Nice catch. Huge catch.
Right around the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Oh my gosh, he got
some
pounded.
3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Anthony Richardson with a big power. Nice.
Score. Touchdown, Seattle. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 7 yards away.
You know what, we're going for 2.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. They'll try and run it here. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. So why go for that there? First half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons.
Could change.
Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, I think we'll have a much better study and much better
The
case
ATL
of what we're going to do.
NFLs.
Now Penix. It's complete to Robinson.
Oh my gosh.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 20.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a bug where the home team's logo doesn't show up.
They'll go play action here with Penix. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
This announcer duo is much more dynamic and organic. This is probably the best one. I like the Greg Olsen one too. Some people really don't like the Greg Olsen one. But the Kate Scott one is so horrible, like it literally makes me not want to play the game.
And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. So a change of possession here on the punt.
No, Britt Kate Scott.
Take over 1st and 10.
At least in Madden. Apparently she's good in real life. Like she's good at basketball apparently in real life.
They'll come out throwing here.
Oh, money.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
DK.
And he will finally be taken down, but not before.
I couldn't remember her name before, but we've talked about her so much.
On the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It goes incomplete.
The 7th floor crew. Dude, have you seen the interview where he it's like a very somber, he seems so he's like, I can't believe I ever did that. It's very funny.
Oh, some strong running. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
He hates it, but it's like.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Richardson. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Here we go on 2nd and 12.
Oh, what a throw! What a throw!
Touchdown. Tucker Kraft, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
That was crazy.
Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the...
Let me see if I can... let me see if this is the song. It's not right. Song is Greg Olsen's third leg in Seattle. 300 monthly listeners. Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay. One of my high school coaches played with Greg Olsen at Miami, and he's in the video. No way. Hold on.
The University of Miami is apologizing for a profane, sexually explicit rap song made by several football players.
The 7th Floor Crew.
It's so bad.
Greg Olsen was a part of that clique, and he was Greg with his third leg.
Sounded like a good idea at the time. It sounded like harmless fun.
It's so funny with the beats, dude. It's so funny with the beats. It's so funny.
Just another guy gets
Yabba, thank you for the raid.
The
Yo.
song contains 29 F-bombs, 18 B-words, and 15 mentions of a garden tool used for turning over soil.
He talked about it all day.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Oh, man. That's amazing. Hey, explain this, Laura. Okay, so, in like the early 2000s, Miami, the University of Miami was like, I mean, it was like the Wild West. Okay, the University of Miami, they were like just absolute badasses at football. They had multiple like NFL Hall of Famers on their team. They were insane. I mean, this is like Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. Well, actually, no. This was. Hold on. This was after Ed Reed and Ray Lewis. But like, I would say there was like a 10-year period of time. Yeah, 1990 to 2004. Yeah, dude. Legitimately, there was like a solid 10 to 15 years where Miami was like the shit. Like they had all the best players, tons of Hall of Famers, NFL Hall of Famers ended up playing at Miami, whatever. But like 1 year, there was like a bunch of the players. This was, I guess, in 2004, 2005 or something. A bunch of the players, including Greg Olsen, who was an incredibly good tight end in the NFL, and now he's like an announcer. So he's like a commentator now. But he was incredibly good. But a bunch of the players, they would live on the 7th floor in the dorms of one of the buildings. So they called it the 7th Floor Crew. And you can hear they play a part of the song.
University of Miami. The University of Miami.
And here it is. They made a rap song.
Miami is apologizing for a profane, sexually explicit rap song made by several football players.
The 7th Floor Crew.
It's so funny with the beats.
Was a part of that clique, and he was Greg with his third
It's
leg.
like very explicit.
It sounded like a good idea at the time. It sounded like harmless fun. You're a young kid, you're looking to fit into the group, and you're looking to make those relationships. And a handful of guys get this idea, and the next thing you know, just another guy gets added, another guy gets added, another guy gets added.
The song contains 20...
Dude, the explanation from Greg Olsen is so funny, dude. It's like, next thing you know. But you know what's crazy is he's not wrong. That actually is kind of how it works.
Guy gets added.
The song contains 29 F-bombs, 18 B-words, and 15 mentions of a garden tool used for turning over soil.
They talked about it all day, every day, no matter where we went.
Miami has worked very hard to clean up its image since the days of Catholics versus convicts.
Some people were bent out of
Catholics
shape by
versus
it.
We're college kids. Like, we're allowed to have fun.
If you would have told any of us that it would get outside of that room, we probably wouldn't have done it.
That's crazy. G-Reg with a third leg. What does that mean?
Extra point attempt here still to come.
You'll understand someday.
And takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball.
Greg Olsen's broadcast partner called him third leg one time. Dude, that's crazy.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out.
Okay, here it is, chat. Big hits, big hits.
Yeah, and you never want to get
Mouse on screen. This is one of the players.
during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Huge sack. Like Fred Warner right here, best linebacker in the NFL.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Steps away to his left. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Ontarius Peppers.
Play call here, 14 yards.
J.J. Hancock.
To convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God!
Taken down behind the line. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard, but more importantly, it leads to 4th down. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Call it 46 yards on the punt.
Okay, if you're 5'6", don't try and jump over people.
Quickly, and it will be 1st and 10 as
5'8".
they take over. And they'll begin.
Oh!
The 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Up the middle they go. Richardson. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Chat, we're going to win the Super Bowl. We're going to get ice cream.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Happy 4th, guys.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first
Casper,
down.
thank you for the 11 months.
He needed 5, he got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Dislocated thumb. Get your ass back in there. That ain't a real injury. Get your ass in there, son.
Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. They'll look to throw again. This is Miller, complete. Yeah, this will leave him a yard.
Why are my guys all getting hurt?
Of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Seahawks on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Oh, the ball comes out.
O-line, you got to see that guy coming.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Play action. What? Why is the camera angle like that?
Look to throw. And this one taken in on the right side.
Why is it zooming in his ass? Oh my gosh.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down. It's Richardson.
This is your
And
team
he'll take
right
this
now.
one down near the 15. Credit him with a
Some guys
1-yard
have all
gain
of
there
them.
to make it second
I was
and
born
9.
with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I'd break my legs.
A little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
They work now on 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw, and that is incomplete.
That's Kenneth Walker. He was good, but he left our team and he didn't want to re-sign, and then he went to the Patriots in free agency.
It's complete. It's Miller. And they'll get him down short of the first down, right on the 10-yard line. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Back to throw here. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Carter. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Come on, Bog. Quarterback power right here.
And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown.
Solid drive, gentlemen. Solid drive. Yeah.
Keeping it
What are you guys
himself from
doing?
a yard out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
Dude. That ball went off in the stands and killed Grandma this time.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Atlanta
Change the
offense
classic
out
kick
there for
leader.
their
Yeah,
next
it's pretty
drive.
bad, isn't it?
They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got
He
to
moved.
turn things around quickly. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
A play fake. Now Penix.
Oh! What?
And completes to Drake London. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before.
Dude, look at this. I ran through the line and I went to go hit stick. I hit the right stick to hit stick him. And you know what it did? It changed my player instead, and it changed it to this guy. What the hell is that?
Said and done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
I thought there was a way to change players with the right stick, but like I thought I turned it off.
2nd and 12. Again, it's Robinson.
It doesn't let you hit stick a
And this
QB
one
unless it's
also
scrambling.
slow and developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of
He had a
scrimmage.
non-violence
Not much more than
awakening
that.
moment. Oh, okay.
On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
It's a
Here's
UK
A.J. Cole now to
F-35
punt
stuck in
this one
India that
away.
won't start back up. I don't know what that means.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And this will be
Okay.
out of bounds.
Hey, this is our opportunity to run away with this game,
15-yard
fellas.
line. Not too bad. The Seattle now ready to march out of the
It's
field.
a fighter jet?
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense.
Wait, why
scored a
does it keep doing that?
touchdown. On their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and
Hello,
which
what's up,
side can
Neptis?
step up and assert its will over the other.
They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks.
Here we go, chat.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Richardson. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Christian Harris buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. Out of the gun now on third down. Eluding the pressure right.
Yes! Hold my dick! Nice!
Midfield before going out of bounds.
Huge conversion.
Remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at
I feel like Coach Shoddy and like
Jonathan Coachman standing by.
Coach Shoddy.
He'll let you know what's going on here.
We'll see what happens, man. We will see. Oh God. Oh no. Oh! It's what you call a little bit of backyard bullshit. Sometimes you got to pull out a little bit of backyard bullshit. Presley, corner of the end zone. Let it rip. Okay.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They start on the ground with Robinson here. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Looking to throw, Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Robinson up the middle. No gain on the play.
Robinson Crusoe. What's Robinson Crusoe? Dude, our defense is actually kind of owning now.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Fair catch called for in May, but now we'll have to see about the penalty. Yeah, that one was relatively
I try to
easy
jump
to
it.
see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot.
Should I try again?
Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Taken from just outside the 30. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards.
Castaway with
And
cannibals.
control
Oh,
of the
frick.
football, switching hands
What's
with
Castaway?
very little time remaining until the half. Trying to shake off the
That's an
interception.
accident.
Look to throw. And he's gonna
Bro.
be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he takes this one back into the
I was trying to pump. Okay, I hate how pump fake in this game is double tap. Because I did it too early.
We've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff
And the
concepts over
first
the years.
tap was, I think, before I had the ball in my hand because I was trying to get the ball, pump fake it, and then throw it deep.
After games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually
So it turned into it only registered the second tap.
Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps to that team side, it deflates the other side. And
I do the same thing trying to pump sometimes. It's pump fake is so stupid, and it only works. It has such a low rate of success.
Like that is the ultimate momentum change. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
I don't even know why I do it.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go
Hold on.
quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there.
Chat, we're going to give him the Richardson special.
And you see the clock.
Give him the Richardson special right here.
In the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play.
Yes!
That's going to be caught by Richardson.
Hold my dick!
For the
Touchdown!
First half, the prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Why is the camera
They
so far
talked
away?
about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a
Anthony
pretty explosive play.
Richardson slinging it.
To win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
And now this will be the final play of the half, as with no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission. And unable to connect, they don't get the 2-point conversion here. So we've come upon halftime here in this NFC divisional round matchup. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check.
Hey, that's a hell of a half, boys. Hey, you get ready. We get a couple more of those. We're getting ice cream. Gonna get freaking ice cream, chat. Do you hear me today? We're getting ice cream, and you're gonna love it. It's gonna taste so freaking good.
But first, let's take a look ahead to tomorrow's other divisional round game in the NFC. And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. We saw a couple of high-octane offenses getting it done in the first half. Both teams had no problems moving the football. And you'd have to think, the team whose defense shows up in the second half is going to be the one who walks out of here with a victory.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And it's been a rough night at the office for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest. And this offense is having a hard time overcoming his struggles to this point.
Why is there a pause? Because I can't pause in the halftime. I have to go pee. All right, hey! Everybody get your ass back in the locker room. Okay, I didn't talk to you. What the hell did I... Hey! How dare y'all go out there and do a kickoff when I'm sitting here taking a piss? Pathetic.
Alexa, play sad music. Coach, I don't want to put pressure on the team, but my bookies are getting angry. We need to make sure we win this game so I can pay them off. I don't want to be forced to sell feet pics and give handies behind the dumpster at Red Lobster, Coach.
You're not going to have to do that.
How the name Richardson is remembered is in your hands.
Okay, you're not going to have to do that. We're going to win this game. And listen, I also have a lot of money on this game, okay? I am also betting illegally on the game, okay? But I'm betting that we win every single time, all right? So let's go out there and let's do our damn job. Special teams, dog shit all game. We have not converted a 1 or 2 point conversion since the game has started. How? How in God's... We scored 24 points and we haven't scored an extra point since the game started. Okay? We got to fix that. All right? In fact, we're going to go for 2 every single time from now on. Okay? We're going to go out there, we're going to score points, we're going to win this game, and then we're going to get ready to play against the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, any questions? Y'all have been quiet today. Okay, y'all been awfully quiet. Okay, and I think it's because you're focused and you're ready to win. So let's go win this damn ball game. Hail Mary, first play of the game.
Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they've been the better of the 2 teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the
that was crazy.
Win. And maybe
hey, get your ass back out on the field. What are you doing?
This team with the football, they were very confident coming in.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good.
Oh, boy.
That one falls incomplete.
In motion, the tight end. On third down, Richardson. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Sing Zin to thank you for the 38 months.
Down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and run for it. And boy,
Why is Justice Rivers in the game?
Mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there.
Why was Anthony Richardson not in the game?
To the air, Penix.
Oh, ball.
And they're not able to hook up there.
Got hurt?
Incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and
Abdominal strain?
They're hoping that'll deflate
Get your
the
ass in
offense
there,
a little
son.
bit after they took the field
Shit,
charged
man.
up after
Abdominal
taking over
strain.
after a turnover.
What is an abdominal?
Now it's second and
Abdominable
10.
snowman.
On the counter, this is Robinson.
No more Madden? Yeah, because college football comes out next week.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard.
Golden Kappa train? Wait, do we have Golden Kappa train?
Now Penix. That is caught. And they'll get this
Whoa! Golden Kappa train, whoa!
2 catches now in this divisional round matchup.
Whoa!
A first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll.
Chat, Golden Kappa train. If you sub right now, or if you give bits, you get a Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. The most legendary of all emotes. Chaos Bird! Holy 20 gifted subs, Chaos Bird. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Any gifters wide hard.
Big gifter.
Gifters
Not
wide
much of a
hard.
chance to turn it upfield.
Thank
you so much, dude.
And the Falcons are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And looking to throw, Penix. To the goal
Big
line,
incompletion.
but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision.
BT Hockey, thank you for the 5
Any
gifted.
gifters wide hard.
Thank you for the 5
Any
gifted,
gifters
dude. Thank you
wide
so
hard.
much, guys. Thank you for the subs.
Robinson.
Oh my God, you freaking friend.
Fight his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons have got it back to within a score. Well, wherever he is on the field, he is certainly slippery with a football in his hand.
Inglewood, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Inglewood.
And normally moves like that aren't supposed to work this deep in the red zone because there's not enough space. Normally,
Compton,
way more
Long Beach,
effective when you're
Inglewood.
working out in the open field.
Thank you for the
But
new
here,
tier 1.
incredible shift
New
finish,
tier 1 sub.
excellent contact balance, and he works his way into the end
Keith,
zone.
thank you for gifting us up to Junchioto. Yo, Mercator, what's up, dude?
Just a second, a flag is down on the field.
Warshop, thank you for the 10 gifted free coupons.
Uh-oh, flag comes
Thank you for
out
gifting
here.
a
This is
sub.
gonna be
Holy,
roughing
thank you
the
for the
kicker.
Twitch Prime. Thank you guys for all the subs.
On the kick block, you've got to go to the right
Any
point.
gifters
That didn't
wide
happen.
hard.
Ran
Any
into the kicker.
gifters
The
wide
penalty
hard.
flag had to come
Thank you,
out.
Warshop, for another 10 gifted subs. Thanks a ton,
Any
dude.
gifters wide
Dude, you
hard.
guys are
Any
popping off,
gifters
man.
wide hard.
Penalty on the PAT. They'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
Thank you guys so
And
much,
not
dude.
willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Any gifters wide hard.
Any gifters wide hardu. They call me Beardy. Thank you for the gifted.
And he'll be out of bounds.
Guys, you get a
They'll
golden
it up
Kappa
past the
emote.
45. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
If you sub
For
during the
many
Golden
teams,
Kappa
the
train.
evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yards
Frick.
can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it.
The pressure got to him as he released it.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated.
What does 10-7 stand for?
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
10-7 is when you are taking a break. You're available, but like you're off radio or something.
Flush to his right. Complete. Richardson has it. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146.
Twitch gifts are so precious in this time of ad storms. Thank you, local gifter, for providing shelter from the ads. True. Rage Strike, thank you for the 255 bits. KB, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, 10s. Oh my gosh, dude. 10 and 7. You're saying the 10-7 on the screen. I said 10-7. I was thinking police codes when he said, what's 10-7? 10-7 means I won 10 games and I lost. Frick! I had to delay a game. I wasn't paying attention. I do kind of miss roleplay. I do kind of miss roleplay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense.
Wait, why is that guy's neck sticking through his shirt? Do you see that animation? The clipping? Bring it back at the GTRP GOAT. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. You're pretty good. New Prime, Krolu, thank you for the Prime. Patila. Thank you for the 7 months. Metal Gear.
5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on third down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Richardson, and he tries to power forward, but he
Yeah, I did, Kovos. It's basically just copying Cornwood. Shane Ram, dude, I'm telling you, in the last 4 years since I created Cornwood, the amount of people that have made Cornwood, look, often imitated, never, I don't know the rest of that phrase. Often imitated, never whatever the thing is. It's never as good as the OG.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it.
Straight Gorilla, thank you for the Prime. Shane Ram, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Oh, duplicated.
They're going to try and throw. Rolling to his left. Boy, a curious decision.
Often imitated, never Cornwood.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive.
Oh, never replicated. No, it's never replicated.
And I get it. In this situation,
gifters wide hard.
Malum, thank you for gifting a sub. Chat, you too can have a golden kappa. Frickin' Patrick Surtain.
But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they
Any
feel
gifters
right now?
wide hard.
Squall, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Squall.
Happy fucking birthday, Cletus Cornwood.
That's true.
Happy
Today is
fucking
actually
Independence Day, America.
today is Cornwood's birthday on his ID, July 4th. Frandemonium, thank you for gifting a sub.
For sure. Nowhere to run.
Thank you, Fran.
To the line of scrimmage. That's
Any
all.
gifters wide.
Locomotive, thank you for the 20 months.
Wide hard.
Already, and they're staring at a fifth, barring a conversion here on third down. Operating from the gun, Penix. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
4th down.
Here's A.J. Cole now.
Right here, I just ran. I'm gonna block this.
Kick of the night.
Just kidding.
He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline.
What day is Texas Day? March 2nd.
As it sails out of bounds. And out now come the Seahawks.
Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it.
What is going on with the camera this game?
And they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play.
Returning,
now,
Brennan Presley.
Let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it
Play
in
action.
Take that lead back up to 2 possessions.
Dagger.
A nice little thank you gift to them.
Beautiful.
Pass midfield almost to the 40.
No, I think it's just bugged.
Taken down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
What the? Okay.
Up the middle they go. It's Richardson, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards.
Dude, I'm freaking excited for the next half of the year, man.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Chat, I had a freaking I gotta
looking to throw.
I got a lot of stuff lined up for the second half of the year, dude.
Now a diving effort right sideline.
Second half of the year is gonna be
it's
gonna be great. We're gonna be on a heater.
Another first down.
We got games, we got IRL, we got sports.
They run the counter.
We got role play, hopefully.
Gonna get a solid gain of
We got
9
fireworks
before being
tonight at
brought
9
down
p.m.
second and right at a yard.
I hope, dude, it's raining still. So I was thinking of I should start with SMU.
Rolling to his right.
I just
And it's caught.
touchdown.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Ref, all game they've been offsides. Let me tell you, ref, all game they've been offsides. About damn time you call it.
There, and the result is 6
Look,
points.
his neck is coming through his.
A try here for the extra point.
Oh no.
He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. That time a 6-play drive. And the
Remember Sally? He never got his ice cream. No, Sally got the ice cream. Okay, Fat Sally, he got the ice cream. He took the whole team's ice cream. Nobody else on the team got ice cream. The 260-pound quarterback, Marcus Sally.
Atlanta regains possession of the football. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired
Frick,
of seeing the
I picked the wrong hole.
run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to
Aramanthus,
say?
42 months. Dude, playing peak. Lorix, thank you for the 100 bits. Kentari, thank you for the prime. Is the train still going? Is the hype train still going?
He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Is hype train still going, Chad? No, the hole is a gap.
They'll go play action here with Penix.
Oh my gosh, I just blocked my own guy.
His first reception of the divisional round match.
Yeah, I'll play peak. I'll get some fuel together to play peak at some point. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat. Sunday, we're going to be doing the Esfand shareholders meeting as well. Tomorrow will be an IRL Saturday. Tomorrow we'll do IRL. Sunday we have the Esfand shareholders meeting. Monday we have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and college football coming out next week. So we got some heaters lined up.
And he'll be tackled at the 45.
Yeah, it'll be banger after banger.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Yeah, my plan is to
And the Seahawks defense gets to him, and they
we might push. What the frick?
Of 6 yards on the sack.
Hancock, what the heck?
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight.
I might push the fireworks an hour if it's raining.
Take it at the 13. Pushing his way through. It's a 47-yard.
Golden Kappa train. Wait, is the Golden Kappa train done? Are you still going to Saudi Arabia? I got to get it all figured out, all the details, but I'm planning on it, yes. Actually, apparently Clara is going. I'm messaged. Oh, she just missed me.
Simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go
Any
back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete.
This is Aces. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Not force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And that one too far.
Is East coming back? Yeah, East is coming back.
It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
There might be scattered showers around 8:30. That kind of sucks. Because here's the thing, I don't want the equipment to get wet.
And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
EA Sports.
Back now here on EA
On Saudi
Sports.
Esports World Cup.
It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Back to throw again.
Oh my frick!
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Oh no, I called the timeout with my mouth.
First of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And this will be caught by Mooney. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
We're not going to throw the game, okay? We just got to play smart football, okay? The Falcons are the last team to be able to come back from a big deficit, okay?
Fake. Now Penix. This pass is caught by London. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Drake London, 29 yards. And the Falcons have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them...
It's not over. We're still in the lead.
And that's how they finish off a lot of their big
It's
plays.
not over. We're still in the lead, dude.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
No doubters you're going to lose.
Just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are.
No, it's not a wrap. We're not cooked. We got freaking Anthony Richardson, the best quarterback, turned fullback, turned tight end, turned running back in NFL history.
Here's Richardson to start the drive. And he'll fight forward on the
And Spencer Bogg, a leader of men. Wait, I just realized the sticker is still on my visor. It shows off the freshness.
But you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there.
What about Zach Piker? Zach Piker, the radical centrist. No! Oh, God. Oh, I accidentally double tapped X. I got so lucky I didn't throw an interception. That's like...
Third and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. He's got it.
DK Metcalf!
And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory.
Chat, we're going to freaking win, dude. Dude, I love being able to stand up. I'm so glad I set my standing desk back up. Dude, I just have so much more juice whenever I'm standing up. You know why? Whenever I was a kid, whenever me and my friends would play sports games, we'd play Madden against each other, and every time it got intense, we would stand up, and we'd start walking around with the controller.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury.
So I get the juice back whenever I stand up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't coach sitting down, you know? I mean, maybe you wish you could, but you can't. Touchdown!
Tucker Kraft, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Seahawks are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
Bruce Sternum, oh my gosh. Dude, my center is always hurt.
Attempt to come here.
He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. 5 plays there on that drive. And it all culminates with a Seattle score. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Falcons offense and Michael Penix set to take
Big
over once more.
Penix energy.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense
as the kicker had the 12th man's jersey number, it's because we made him the 12th man.
Of their season, all hyperbole aside, you're trailing
we unretired it for a kicker.
Ooh! Get this drive started.
Chat, you guys are awesome. I hope you guys are having a good 4th of July.
And it'll be second down.
I don't care what they say about you. You're a good guy.
Looking to throw, Penix. He's got his man, London, right side.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3
Wait, what did they say about me? I've told this story before, but we used to have a coach. I used to have a coach in college. He would walk by. He'd walk in the hallways, and he'd be like, "Hey, DeMarcus, you're a good guy. I don't care what they say about you." And he just keeps walking. He was just like go to random players, and the players would be like, "Wait, what?" No, but he would say like, no, he wouldn't say what they say about you. He would say like a specific coach. It's like, "Hey, I don't care what Coach Malone says about you. You're a great guy." He's like, "Wait, what did Coach Malone say about me?"
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down.
I don't care what Coach Wyatt says about you, man. You're a great guy. Like, what? What did Coach Wyatt say?
To the air, Penix.
Ooh, big sack.
Seahawk defense.
Of his 7-year-old coworker just said that. That's so funny.
For a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Now Penix.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come on. Frick. I gotta sit down, dude. I need to take a load off.
Just before the 35. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a
Dude, it sometimes
game.
randomly just doesn't want to go down.
Imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone.
Why don't you want to go
get
down?
the ball back again.
See, and then eventually it just works.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Buying time to his left.
Bro.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage. As
Are you standing? I'm not standing.
Second down and 6 now. Penix working out of the gun here.
Being chased out left.
And he will slide down, but a penalty marker down as well. And it looks
holding,
like
ref. They've been holding all game, ref. They've been holding all game. All game they've been holding. Thank you, ref.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
Late hit. No, you got to let the kids play.
Way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Well, he left no
hey, that's a hell of a play. Hell of a job, defense.
Even though he hasn't left the pocket,
hell of a job, defense.
In the area, so it's not grounding.
Give him a round of applause.
There's no way that ball was.
Dude, I'm a big Jason Garrett clapper, actually.
Now on 3rd and long,
I think
under pressure and down
dude, massive. Oh my gosh, they're going for it.
Go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
What a meltdown!
But it doesn't work.
Michael Penix, what a meltdown!
Back near midfield, right at the 40.
Dude, what an absolute meltdown on this play. What? What What?
So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast.
Did you tell Jason Garrett you clap like him? Yeah. When I met him, I said, I learned to clap from you, coach. Dude, Jason Garrett is one of the nicest people I ever met in my whole life.
Obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
What is this?
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting
Why
off
do you
the
keep
field.
you keep sending me AI Mario
Or just drop everyone into coverage.
Mariette?
The throwing
Why do you keep sending me that?
The Seahawks on 3rd down. Well, they've converted 7 times and could use
it's
another
not me.
right now. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Richardson. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. It's a gain of 5 on the play.
Frick, it's 4th down. I'm going for it, chat. I don't give a damn.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh my frick!
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover.
Dude, I thought I had a seam up the middle.
Here's 1st and 10.
I thought I had a seam.
From the shotgun, it's Penix.
Dude, Michael Penix does not want to throw the football at all. He's so scared to throw an interception.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here
Huh?
on EA
New
Sports. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Here's 2nd down.
That was my friend? Oh, okay. No problem.
They'll run this one right with Robinson.
Oh, my.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Dude,
Now
Chad,
the
I've been thinking about doing a
Falcons
mass
may use one of their
unban.
timeouts. It's just their first.
People are going through the
They've got 2 more to
CFB26
use
playbooks.
here
How are
in
they
the
already
final
going through them?
stages.
And looking to throw, Penix.
Forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Chat, tab 1 if you're going to get unbanned. Holding, thank you, ref. All game they've been holding. All game, it's been nonstop. It's been egregious. I've been thinking about messaging the commission actually to get them to stop holding.
They'll set up to throw. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of
I've done a
scrimmage, but
Falcons
no more than
franchise
that.
before, haven't I? Oh, frick, cover 2. I didn't want to do cover 2. Oh my gosh,
Here's a
blacked
screen
out.
for Robinson. Playoff lives at stake.
Game's over right here, chat. Right here.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets
Any
it inside
gifters
the
wide
10.
Harden.
This is aces.
Wide
Here's
Harden.
1st and goal.
This is assist. Is it assists or aces? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Again, more gifters.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix.
Riley Moss. Okay, come on, man. You got it. Look, I know he went out of bounds, but at least make it look good, dude. You just bounced off him. Is it GG's? We're up 10, 1 minute to go.
Their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having
I think it's a run. I think it's a run. No, it's not. There's no Bijan Robinson.
That's the reason why. What we just saw shedding. And this is caught.
Why are you on an outside leverage on Drake London whenever...
A bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
There it is, boys. We just got to run this clock out.
It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play.
Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
What is this collapse by the O-line?
Third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right.
Now this thrown deep for Kraft.
Oh!
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Oh!
As he was shuffling
That's
right
the
out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot down.
That's the
field. He had his
game,
eyes down there
boys.
the whole way.
He certainly did. He
With
wasn't
an
taking
exclamation
off to go, right?
point.
Just flush from the pocket. A lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back.
Exclamation mark right at the end of the game. You got to let him know, chat. You got to let him know.
There too.
Extra point splits the uprights, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
So all eyes on the Falcons.
Esfand has scored every
10,
touchdown for both
30
teams.
seconds to go.
Relax.
This crowd has stayed with them throughout, but they need
Yeah, the Eagles are the final boss of the NFC. You got the NFC Championship coming up, chat.
Here's Penix. London hauls this one in. Now he's loose again. Drake London.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute,
You're kidding me, dude.
Tighter. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and now things get a bit
What is this
here in
game?
this fourth quarter.
Just keep one guy banned, 7.
So 20 seconds remain. It'll come down to this.
Oh my gosh.
By the Seahawks. And it would appear they're on their way to victory now.
Oh my gosh. He missed the dude. He missed it. It went to the guy behind him.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best. Did
That's
everything
game.
they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to
Game.
try. It was the only option. And now
Blouses.
this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Hold my
He's going to
dick.
let this go. Back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
The Seahawks.
We're going to the NFC Championship, boys. We got the Eagles. Unless the Lions, I hope the Lions don't beat the Eagles. Actually, that's both of those are good storyline. Ah,
So
frick.
that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Incoming stats after losing to them again. I'm not gonna, dude. We're not gonna lose to the Eagles 3 years in a row. Okay, it's not gonna happen. But Chad, I do have a. I'm gonna go speak with the press real quick. I gotta go have a word with the media. Gentlemen, thank y'all for joining me this week. Thank y'all so much for joining me this week. I'm incredibly proud of the way that our guys went out and played. I mean, that was a hard-fought game, you know. I mean, just haymakers left and right from both teams. I mean, we're battered, we're bruised. We came out of that game with we definitely had a few injuries. We had Jackson Smith and Jigba. Our wide receiver had he strained his quadricep. We had our center go out of the game with a concussion. Well, no, actually, first he went out of the game with he had a headache, so he missed a drive, and then I forced him to go back. Well, no, I asked him if he's good to go, And I asked him if he's okay to play. He went back in the game and then ended up with a concussion. Those happen sometimes. It's fine. So, you know, we gotta make sure he passes concussion protocol going into the next week, the next game. We also had Brandon Presley, our wide receiver. He sprained his thumb, which is rough as a receiver, but, you know, we taped it up and put it back out there, and he was fine. So, you know, we're going to take him in the training room. We're going to go have our medical staff take care of these guys going into this next week, and we think there's a lot of opportunity here to do some big things. So we're going to play the winner of the Eagles and the Lions game. They haven't played yet. They have not played against each other yet, but we will be playing the winner of that game. So, look, I have a lot of faith. I have a lot of confidence, belief, and faith that the process will yield results just as it always has. And I think that we have a lot of good things coming for us. I think that we do have a lot of good things coming for us. And I think it's going to be a good time. So if there are no questions, question.
Coach, what do you say to the accusations that assistant coach Sims is deflating the sliders during halftime and press conferences?
There's been a lot of talk.
Do you expect to be suspended after this season?
There
Will he
has
shamefully return to college?
No. Look, listen. I don't want to speak about the future and what may happen going forward. You know, we're not really going to go into those kind of discussions, but absolutely not. There would never, ever be any foul play in a Coach Esfand-led franchise. Absolutely not. You know, that's not a part of my character. That's not a part of the way that we coach these guys up. So no, Coach Sims is, you know, he does some good work for us sometimes, but absolutely, he would never do such a thing. Those accusations are baseless and quite frankly offensive. We're going to go into this next week. We got to get a good week of practice in, a good week of rest. I don't want to be too hard on these fellas in practice, but I think we're gonna go in hot into this next game against the Lions or the Eagles. I'll be honest, I want the Eagles. I want revenge.
Hey, but Coach Esfand, so what's the next plan to win the next game?
I mean, we're gonna run the football.
Okay, I got you. I totally understand everything. Last two questions. Are you going to win against the next team? Are you going to kick their butt?
Yes.
Are you going to pay the referees?
No.
Oh my God!
We would never pay the referees, okay? I mean, I'll be honest, I hate refs. I would never pay the refs. In fact, whenever we have a home game, we don't even set up a hospitality room for the refs. I don't give a shit, okay? They can kiss my ass for all I care, okay? If those guys don't let the kids play the game, then I'm not going to let them have a good time. And that's all I have to say about that. So thank you for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm here at the podium. Believers. Dude, that was actually, to be honest.
Coach, is it true that you gave shoulder jobs to several of your players?
I don't know what that means. But if what you're talking about is a second job in the offseason to help shoulder the load, then yes. You know, we had some guys doing extra work. Somebody worked at Subway. Somebody worked at a P.F. Chang's, you know, because they don't get paid big money from NIL because, oh, wait, hold on, I'm not in college. No, it's not true. Man. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, my gosh. The Bills lost to the 1 seed lost to the 7 seed. The Giants are the worst rated team. The Giants would be a good one. I was thinking either Browns or Steelers for the first team. Damn. Dude, look at this. The Lions beat the brakes off the Packers, and then the Eagles gave it to the Lions pretty damn good, too.
Hey, Coach Esfand. It's Roger Goodell. Great game, Coach. That was some nice team play. Now, come here close.
I'm listening.
If you ever fucking disrespect my refs like that again, I'll send me Ed Cotchley after your ass. Good job, Coach.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Roger Goodell. Are you going to play CFB when it comes out? Absolutely, I am. Yeah, I'll have a schedule. Okay, so on Sunday, we're going to be having the Esfand shareholders meeting. Okay, you guys need to listen very closely to this. The Esfand Q2 shareholders meeting is going to be taking place on Sunday, July 6th. I know the month. So you need to be there Sunday, July 6th, and we'll talk about the future. And we're going to talk about the future of this franchise, and we're going to get this ship rolling. So, yeah, you could buy, you could sell. It's going to be good. It'll be Sunday afternoon. I believe. How do they change the screen? Watch this. Ready? 4. Pinky. Ready? Now watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Podium. Pretty crazy, right? Nah, Chad, I'm lying. None of that was real. That was a pre-recorded video. AI wizard? Crazy. Okay, gentlemen. Wait, we didn't have any upgrades this week? Where the frick is our ice cream? You get ice cream if we win the Super Bowl. Chat, the tables are open. The tables are open. Who's going to win? The Eagles that have shit on us for 3 years running? Or the Seattle Seahawks? Oh, yeah, by the way, during the Esfand shareholders meeting stream, make sure to join the Discord. We will be taking calls from shareholders as well. Yeah, we will be taking calls from the shareholders as well. Big week for us, as you know, we're facing the Eagles in the playoffs. Coach, in film study this morning, we talked about how our D-line needs to get after the QB. What's our plan to deal with that? Joey Chestnut ate 70 hot dogs to win this year's Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Nathan's famous. I love how we have to go through the Eagles every time. Why is he sitting like that? Wait, who? Me? Okay. This is scary, dude. The Eagles are significantly better than every other team that we play against. And then after that, we have the big game, the big Super Bowl. Cooper DeJean is not a safety. What's wrong with that guy? I'm literally the last person. Why are you so mad? How can anybody think that I'm view botting? Show us the sliders, but I already showed you guys the sliders. Okay. Franchise settings, gameplay sliders. Look. Okay. Chat, the tables are closing in 1 minute. Nice video recording. Recorded video of sliders. The Buffaloes. Current away. Come on. The all grays. Chat, we're going to go all grays. With gray helmet. And the Eagles will be wearing their Kelly Greens or whatever. The tables have closed.
Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Philadelphia. It's the Seahawks and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Sunday night primetime.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports.
She makes me so mad.
Coming up, we'll close another Sunday of football with a great matchup between our visitors and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Dude, I spent all that time doing the uniforms, dude.
Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Heward up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference?
You can't turn her off in the settings in franchise mode.
Coaches and players preach all season long. Never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You got to focus so much.
Dude, we counted. We literally counted. When this broadcast crew talks, I think in the course of a whole game, it was 7 times. She talks nonstop the whole game. The other guy had 7 voice lines. And she talks nonstop, and it gives you the way her voice, the way she speaks, the inflections and stuff, it gives you audio fatigue. It's so irritating. That's exactly what she sounds like. It's so bad, dude. It's like I'm listening. It's like I'm listening to a parody of a commentary. It's so terrible. It is so horrible. It's miserable. It does actual damage to me.
Happy 4th. Hope you're doing well, bruv.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Best of Vibe Show. What's up, man? What? Okay. Do I set up these cool uniforms and everything? Okay. Please don't be wrong. Pork chop sandwiches.
It's the NFC Championship
Please.
game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Philadelphia. It's the Seahawks and the Eagles.
Please don't be her. Please don't be her.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Coming up tonight, as we close another Sunday of football, we have a fantastic matchup for you between the visiting team and the Philadelphia Eagles. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott joined in the booth by Brock Heward. And in a minute, partner, we are going to kick off. It'll be a moment both teams
Did this bitch call us the visiting team instead of the Seahawks?
And more importantly, punch that ticket to the Super Bowl.
Okay, now it's personal.
There is so much pomp and circumstance that comes
You
with
can
this
go to
game.
hell, lady.
Winning the conference title is a major achievement for a franchise, no question. But you and I both know this, Kate. This isn't the trophy.
Do I just play it? Last try. Yeah, last try. No, I hate playing with commentary off. It's playing like the commentary adds so much immersion to the game, dude. I hate playing with commentary off. Ew, this looks terrible. Should I make him ugly? Frick the Eagles, dude. F these guys. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. Ew. Okay.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Philadelphia. It's the Seahawks and the reigning Super Bowl champs under the lights on Sunday night.
Come on, please don't.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Thank God.
And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's our visiting team and the Philadelphia Eagles. The George Halas Trophy awaits the winner of this one, as well as a spot.
I have a mod
in
on
the Super
PC
Bowl.
that I can't
Thanks
get
for being
Kate.
with
That's
us.
so
Mike
good.
Tirico, Greg Olson with you.
It's
Greg,
making
the
me consider
anticipation
buying the game on
love this
PC.
moment where we have a champion in the NFC crowned on this field. Couple of teams don't like
But I
each
like
other.
playing on
What are you gonna be
Xbox
watching
or
for
on
in this one,
PlayStation
partner?
more.
Yeah, I think one of the coolest things
I like playing on console more.
Conference championship games, Mike, is how well these two teams know each other.
Oh, they would. All right, who put this damn podium in here? Fellas, listen up. For the last 3 years, the Philadelphia Eagles have shit in our cereal. But today that changes. Today, we're going to stick our hands in that cereal, pull that turd out, and put it right on their dinner plate. Okay? They might have had us at breakfast, but we're going to eat their lunch at dinner. That's what's going to happen. Okay? I don't give a damn about last year. I don't give a damn about 2 years ago. I don't give a damn about last week. This is a new football team. Okay? And we got to go out there and we're going to make a statement, not just to the city of Philadelphia, not just to the city of Seattle, but to the world. Okay? And we're going to get ready. We're going to get ready to go out there, beat the shit out of the Philadelphia Eagles, and go to the Super Bowl. And y'all know what that means. We go to the Super Bowl. We win the Super Bowl. There's going to be ice cream all night. Okay? So we're going to go out there, and Spencer Ball, you're the quarterback of this team. You're the leader of this franchise. And I know you didn't win a national championship. I know you didn't win the Heisman Trophy, okay? I know it. But you're going to win yourself a Super Bowl, okay? I know you said your last coach ruined your life. Well, this coach is going to make your life good. Real good, okay? So let's go out there and let's beat the shit out of the Eagles. Spencer Ball, break them out. Let's go do this thing.
Yourself here in the NFC, you're playing not maybe every year, but you're playing each other a lot. You know their tendencies, you know the roster, you know the opposing coaching staff. There's some bad blood built up not only over the course of this season, but previous ones. And tell you what, we wanted the best two teams in the conference with a game on the line to go to the Super Bowl.
Dude, W commentary. The game knows. Look how ugly they are. Why is he running like that?
Offense set to take over for the first time. And leading
He's running like he has a stick up his ass.
It's Jalen Hurts.
These are the type of games, Mike, where you can become a legend, not only for your franchise, but to the entire city. His play throughout the year has helped them get to the point where the NFC Championship is taking place in their stadium. And if he's able to continue to play at that high level over these next 4 quarters, his team's going to have a real shot to end the weekend as NFC champions.
He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Hey, Fred Warner, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Fred Warner, that's exactly how I coached him. That is exactly how I coached him.
1st and 10.
Give him a late hit. I don't give a damn. We need some tenacity out there.
Now it's Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he will work this down inside the 40.
Why do they keep having running backs with number 12, 13? It keeps the generated running backs keep having like weird numbers.
And in motion is Brown. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Okay. Here we go.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. You have a tight end motioning left here.
San Jose University.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. That one never.
Numbers of running backs normally 20s and 30s, usually 20s. But they changed the rules. The NFL changed the rules like 2 years ago to where the number ranges are way bigger. Like pretty much anybody can wear any number they want except for linemen.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A first down throw for Hurts.
Oh!
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really
Dude, the
good
freaking
job.
Eagles are so hard to play
Nowhere
against.
to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down. and
Chat,
turn
it's
it to a
bugged.
runner.
It's
A little
Seahawks.
slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick
It's
up
the
a pretty good
Shoehawks.
gain.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. A.J. Brown.
Moon
Touchdown,
bounce is a free
Eagles.
browser extension.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take the early advantage. They lead 7-0 in this NFC title game. This returnable with Rivers.
Oh my.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
This place is
Come on, fellas.
rocking right now, Mike. I mean, neither one of us can even hear each other speak. This crowd is certainly doing their part. They're trying to create as hostile of an environment as humanly possible.
If we win, can we go to the
give their
Anime
team the
Expo?
upper hand.
Absolutely
He's
not.
going to have to overcome this atmosphere if he's going to lead his team to the Super Bowl. This isn't going to be an easy task.
Oh my gosh.
Intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field. And
Bro.
a chance to extend their lead. On 1st down, it's Hurts. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A 2nd down throw for Hurts.
Nice sack. Big sack.
As down he goes.
Wait, did he push him back down on the
3rd
ground?
and 10.
Ontarius Peppers.
Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He'll try to run. That ball
Big
loose.
fumble, big fumble.
It is
Let's
out.
go.
The Seahawks scoop it up. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
Okay.
They'll come up now.
Dude, the
for
Seahawks
2nd
all
down
gray looks really
and
good,
4.
actually.
Smith in Jigba.
This isn't one of their
Man
official
in motion.
uniforms.
And the defense there to
Wait,
meet
Smith
him.
and Jigba is
They'll
back
hold the 2
from
and
his
bring
quad
up 3rd
strain.
down. They'll try to get the running game going. His
Nice.
first carry, and he will have the Seahawks first down by about a yard. So they pick it up on 3rd and 2. Oh,
Oh.
this one down
Give me the big
inside
Anthony
the 40-yard
Richardson.
line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. And a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm playing franchise right now in Madden 11 with the Broncos. My quarterback is Brady with the Broncos. Dude, Madden 11 was so good.
And that should be enough. He works his way forward.
Guys, I'm not going to lose this game. Don't even think about it. Okay.
Carter, the man in motion. Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO.
Nice. Go to RPO.
He takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And a nice run there.
Nice.
Just shy of a first down.
Come on, Anthony Richardson. We're going to get Anthony Richardson hot.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Pull it.
Now here's a keeper.
Cross the plane.
And he will take
Touchdown.
it in himself. Touchdown, Seahawks. An extra point attempt to follow.
What a drive. Beautifully crafted drive.
The Seahawks will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter.
A beautiful drive. The most beautiful drive there ever was.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5.
One big, beautiful drive.
25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line.
Dude, Madden 13 was so bad. Was that the one with Calvin Johnson on the cover? That was probably the worst Madden ever. Was Madden 13.
In motion is Smith. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it.
Was that whenever they added connected franchise? The first Madden where they added connected franchise was the worst one.
3rd down.
The OBJ cover was 16, right? That was a good one, I think.
This himself. Inside the 35. A big run. They
first Madden 25 said that. No, I think that was pretty good. No, the first Madden 25 was good. It was better than 13.
And 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Hello?
It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert.
I think.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position
909 had
really
best soundtrack, not close. Madden 09 soundtrack was really good.
But they can occasionally split out in the
09 was my favorite ever.
Too fast for
you know what was cool about 09? 09 actually felt like I was playing like next gen Madden. You know? Because I went from playing 08 on a PS2 to 09 on an Xbox 360. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I felt like I was like playing an actual like new Madden. It felt so good.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush. They feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape.
One time I won 25 games in a row online on Madden 25. Or sorry, Madden on Madden 09. I had a 25 game online win streak. It was crazy. I used to play so much Madden online.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to
the Cowboys were crazy that year, though.
With 6 points. They'll try to run this one in.
Frick! Oh, I thought he scored.
Come a little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And this time he will work his way.
Hey, fellas, this is not going to be an easy game, fellas. This is not going to be an easy game.
Elliott, good on the extra point.
9 plays, 74 yards. That's a hell of a drive.
14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more. as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he is out of bounds on the return as that ends the first quarter. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Oh, I did the pump fake thing again.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Just take what the defense is.
Yeah, we made the Eagles look ugly on purpose because it freaking pissed me off.
Easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
No, they don't have the tush push in the game. Yes.
On the ground. Pick up of 14 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Oh, Anthony Richardson is a hot.
Back to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Now a give up the middle. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to
Oh my
run.
gosh, I got so
That
lucky. I thought it was gonna knock him out of the zone.
Second down, zone read, and he keeps it. And he's not going to get away.
Broken ribs. Last game he gets a concussion. This game he gets broken ribs.
3rd and long. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit.
We are
short.
going for it. We're gonna pound this thing in there. 1 yard and a dream. Anthony Richardson right here with our injured center. Ooh!
And he will have the Seahawks first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on 4th down. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They
Damn, he lost yards. If you lose yards, then it knocks him out of the zone.
They'll stick with him again.
If Anthony Richardson gets in the zone, he's just disgusting.
Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And this defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain. And 4th down's coming up. Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues.
Okay, we'll kick a field goal.
The Seahawks going to bring their kicker out and try a field goal. This from 40 yards out. His kick is perfect. And the Seahawks are back within 4 at 14 to 10. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's got the
Huh?
2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
Hey, the Eagles are the Sea Chickens. I mean Seahawks. We're the Seahawks. Okay, why do you think? Look at my clothes. I'm wearing a Seahawks pullover.
To throw is Hurts.
Actually, you can't see my logo. Never mind.
Brought in by Brown.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. 14 on the pickup. First down, Philadelphia. Up the middle they go. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete.
Good
Coverage
stop.
was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now Hurts got his receiver.
Oh, big stop. Timeout.
He's got it.
Oh, they're going for it? No shot.
Short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, yes!
That is incomplete.
Huge!
Took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
We have a chance to take the lead here. 49 seconds, 2 timeouts, fellas.
Go back to work. And as this season starts to wind down, we look ahead to NFL honors the week of the Super Bowl. Take a look at some of the candidates.
Huh?
He's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by the...
Who is Reed Blankenship? You are 6'4", 260 pounds. How can you not out-jump that guy?
A quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
He'll go right and find his running back.
I think that guy hosted MXC on Spike. That's so like, what the hell? How come I didn't jump?
A pistol snap back to Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong.
Huge play.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call.
Oh, it was Kenny Blankenship? Oh, that's actually super funny.
Take it in, back at his own 12. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Seahawks offense.
I think we give him the Anthony Richardson special. I think it's time, boys. The Anthony Richardson special right here.
Might take home the NFL
It's time.
Offensive Player of the Year award. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. They'll come out throwing here to
Yes!
start the drive.
No, he overthrew me. Oh, he's going to catch him. He's going to catch him. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Reed Blankenship, bitch. More like Reed Bitchenship, loser. That's what you get for getting an interception on me.
5 yards.
Woo!
It is a touchdown.
Take the lead.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start.
Yeah, that's
this
right.
drive.
Kneel. Bow. You bow to me. You bowed at me like I'm the king. That's right. Jalen Hurts, freaking loser in real life.
Just take a knee.
Just kidding. I take it back. I didn't mean that. In real life was too far.
So we've hit halftime here in the
That's a hell of a half, boys. That's a hell of a half.
As we get you down to Florida.
Hell of a half, gentlemen. Hell of a half.
For the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports.
Hell of a half.
Let's look back to the AFC Championship game held earlier today. And it's the Cincinnati Bengals who are heading to the Super Bowl as they await the winner of this NFC Championship game. So with that, let's get you right back out for the second half. One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. To find out who, let's turn it back over to Mike and Greg. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Both of these teams hoping to be the ones to lift the George Halas Trophy. Quarter number 3 of the NFC title game underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30. There's DK Metcalf, and the Seahawks offense set for their next drive. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with it.
Get your ass in the locker room. I went to the concession stands. I was in the concession stand. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Fellas, we are one half away, 2 quarters, half of a game away from that sweet, sweet Super Bowl that we've been trying to get to. But guys, this game ain't gonna be easy. Y'all seen these guys are tough, okay? We took the lead right before we went into the second half. We got the ball. We have an opportunity here to swing that whole damn game, okay? So, let's go out there, move the ball effectively around the field, okay? And then we're going to score a touchdown, okay? 2 in a row. We're going to swing this whole game around, stop them on defense, score again, stop them again on defense, and we're going to score again, okay? Let's go win the damn ball game. It's a sandwich. You play with Micah? Maybe someday. I did that thing with him. That Madden thing a few months ago.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing it right.
Oh, my.
Running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Seahawks shirt, Mavs shorts, and red Crocs. Identity crisis. Yeah, I kind of look like the Eagles uniforms in real life.
Free hit blitzer coming right at the quarterback, but because they don't contain him in the pocket, they allow him to escape, and it doesn't allow that blitz to get home.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
Torn labrum. 2 of my linemen are out for this game, dude. This is really bad. 2 of my best linemen.
As fast as possible, and sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver.
Okay, apparently it didn't matter.
Strong running there. He brings this down.
Give me big Anthony Richardson.
Right back to him on 1st down. And this time they are ready for it.
Isn't a lineman a rep? Oh, there's like the line judge.
It's 2nd down. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Block.
And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on
Holding. Ref, you got to let the kids. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he was holding the ref. He sure was. Sure was holding. I would not accept that penalty in real life.
Back to the ground after the penalty.
Dude, losing the 2 linemen is rough. Actually.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities.
Losing 2 of my best linemen is really rough.
Plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line, and we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Quick throw, taken in. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
So,
and
okay.
The Seahawks will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
We gotta play smart football today. The Eagles are bullshit.
As the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28.
The Eagles are some bullshit, so we're going to play smart football.
The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And this is a big problem going the wrong way.
He hit sticked him. Didn't do anything. He hit sticked him again. He didn't do anything. That was crazy. I don't know how that happened.
Immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9. And
the San Juan Baptist San Juan Baptist University.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Okay, huge stop, fellas, huge stop.
This is all about sensing the pressure. You can see him keeping his eyes downfield as long as he can. But ultimately, he decides, I got to tuck this ball and become a runner. He's able to avoid the sack, pick up some positive yards.
A fair catch called for and taken in, although we do have a flag down, so we're going to have to sort this one out.
I try to jump it.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10.
Ooh, get off me.
Taken down up at the 40-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the 2nd half, Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with
Damn,
the pass.
I think if I got 10
Keep your
yards
foot
there, it
on
would
the
have given
gas
me
and try
the...
to extend this lead.
We'll try and hurry
Actually,
to
here.
the line
Counter,
here.
counter.
On second down, they run the counter. He's got it. That's a first down.
Come on, we got to get
Across
hot soon,
midfield
man.
And down to the 47-yard line.
Cooper DeJean is not a
They'll stay on the
safety.
ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Second down and 8. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. Carter, the man in motion. On third down, we'll try to get it on the ground. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage.
We're going to go for
Sets
it.
up fourth down.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
I can't make that field goal. I already know. Okay, roll right. We're going to hit this tight end. Yes.
He'll set up to throw.
Nice.
To get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the Seahawks first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot.
Big one right here.
18. Azari here, and he's going to keep this himself. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball.
Just got to run the damn ball.
There are so many ways
You're right.
to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
And he'll take this up past the 40, pick up a 5.
I didn't think he was going to screw up the triple option, okay?
Third and 5.
Third and five. Big stop here.
Hurts working in the pistol.
Happy July 4th, Coach. Let's get some ice cream tonight.
1 quarter remains in the NFC.
For Saquon, he probably got fired or retired. It's 4 years in. Thank you, Keys. Thank you for the 10 months.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, I got it.
Back to the sideline.
Perfect timing, user pick. Huge. Huge.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay. Bold decision there by this quarterback to attack a guy who's already made you pay for challenging him earlier today. He trusted
Motion,
his guy to not
power,
only win, but to defeat
tight end.
man coverage. And
Fourth quarter, boys, right here.
one there.
On second down, they'll run.
Oh!
Up the sideline.
Oh!
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Oh, shit. Anthony Richardson is hot. He's getting hot, boys. Oh, my gosh. Did he get knocked out on the first play?
Defense was ready for him this time. Did not have
Frick!
the same room to
Terry
run.
Crews is
That
in.
one's no gain. Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll be very close to a first down.
Ankle bruise. Get your ass in there, boy. You're gonna sit out there and just
into it now. As we
just pussyfoot around. That's unbelievable. Ankle bruise. What the hell is an ankle bruise?
Even with the lead,
you're a man, not a child.
He'll drop to throw. Open is Kraft. He's got it.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to
see, you're fine, Anthony Richardson.
Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now here's a
oh my gosh, that was.
No dice there. He is met.
Did you see what the fullback was doing? That's right. No, because he didn't do anything.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And now it's 4th down. His kick is
up 9.
Good.
Okay.
He got it. And that could be
up 9,
big.
up 9, up
they
9.
Now take a 2-score advantage.
It's actually huge. Kicking in Madden happy can be word. True. True, actually.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
I don't know who that is, Desan.
And the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more.
I don't know who that is.
And he has had all sorts of trouble in this one. Your quarterback has to take care of the ball, and he has not. Turning it over in the air, turning it over as a fumbler. You just cannot win football games
what?
in this league when the quarterback's giving the defense the ball. And that's what he's done in this one. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's
Portuguese football.
Oh
my.
Throw. It's complete. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Oh my gosh. Who is this? Who's Callahan? Bullshit, 4th quarter AI activated. Actually, honestly, true. Here comes the 4th quarter AI, dude.
On the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh, see, I called him out, and then he gets sacked.
Down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Levis. Catch made.
Wait.
And he'll gain some yardage here.
Will Levis? Oh no! Will Levis is in at quarterback. Jalen Hurts is hurt.
He is short of the marker, and they have turned it over on downs.
Dude, that was 4th down. Dude, classic Will Levis, dude. It's 4th down, and look at the throw he makes. He throws it to this guy. You've got to get the ball here.
Finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
I don't know why they didn't kick a field goal, especially without your starting quarterback. It's probably because Sirianni is, like, in the AI, they programmed Sirianni to be aggressive.
Just shy of the 30, but that is good enough for a 1st down. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
But I don't think the AI accounts for having a backup quarterback.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Yeah, Richard's real good, Raf.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. He'll try, and he did all he could, but he's going to be forced out at the line of scrimmage, well short of the first down.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense shutting that one down.
The Seahawks sending out their punt team. Now, how about this? It's a fake. And that's going to be incomplete. Daring move to try to throw it on the fake punt. Instead, they...
What is that?
Position, and they lose the ball on downs.
How do you drop this, dude? Dude, he freaking rips it to him, though. Look at this. Dude, this guy goes on a knee to catch it. Dude, this guy catches like a third grader. He gets on his knees to catch the football. How does this guy in the NFL? And he drops it.
That's a lot of work for no gain could be the title of Coach Esfand's autobiography.
Unbelievable wave of star. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Oh no, Hurts is back in.
It is 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Hurts. A dive and a catch. Incredible. So the Eagles will use their
dude,
first
I'm telling you, it's classic fourth quarter AI bullshit for the Eagles, dude.
To throw, Hurts. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Now, 2nd and goal. Hurts again. That's hauled in at the 2. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
Dude, I have had like 5 injuries this game.
That was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens. But we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play.
We get a first down, it's over 100%.
Now a give up the middle. And
game.
He's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
100% it's over. Chat. This game is over.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Just take a knee. We only knee for Jesus, chat.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And that's a first down.
We only kneel for Jesus here.
8. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here we go. One final
my
play.
dig! Oh my gosh.
Can you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Hallis Trophy. Champions
Believers!
of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Philadelphia, good night.
What a game, dude. Spencer Brogg only had 88 yards. I threw the ball 17 times for 88 yards. And Anthony Richardson had 33 attempts. 8 broken tackles. He had more than 8 broken tackles. Dude, this guy is a freak. 211 yards. Of those 211 yards, 144 of them came after contact, and he only had 2 runs bigger than 20 yards, and the longest was 33. That is, he consistently broke a tackle at the line of scrimmage and gained an extra 5 yards. That's crazy. That's what that means. Okay. Chad, I gotta go talk to the press because we're going to the Super Bowl. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for joining me today. I'm very excited, very, very happy with our progress made. I think we had an unbelievable showing there for our offense. And, our defense, too, did well. They really hung in there. And I think this game really came down to clock management. That's what won us this game, is clock management and coaching. I want to take credit where credit is due. And I think that the coaching here, the clock management, and really the play calling, really everything involved in coaching, I think went really, really swell. So I would like to, give the credit to myself and not my players. So I do think we had our guys do good today, but not anything special, not anything different than they've done in the past. And I really, really look forward. To performing at a high level tonight. I do. Or not, next week at the Super Bowl. Or 2 weeks, excuse me. Now, I will be taking questions here, as I always do. So, if reporters have any questions, feel free to participate because money's tight. We need all help. Oh, see it? Exactly. Stuff's falling apart already. Anyway. I have to take a leak, so if there are no questions, then we're gonna be seeing y'all at the Super Bowl, I suppose. But I will say this: I don't know who we're playing. I know we're playing either the Bengals or the Patriots, both of which will be a cakewalk. I do not expect either of those teams to be difficult to play against. I do not expect either of those teams to even remotely put up a fight. The NFC is the better conference, so we basically just played the Super Bowl as far as I'm concerned, okay? The Eagles have put a whooping on us, I'm not going to lie, for the last 2 years, 3 years even, I believe. And for us to be able to finally come out this year and beat them in the playoffs, let me tell you right now, this is a team of destiny. This is a team of destiny. We are destined to not only go to the Super Bowl, but to win the Super Bowl and buy my players ice cream cones. So, anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today. And we'll see y'all Super Bowl week. Thank you.
Oh, no worries, coach. We can talk while we're pissing together. That's a better environment for questions anyways. Really gets a man honest when he's interrogated while pissing.
Okay, you know, I'm busy right now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk to me right now. So how long you worked here? Yeah, I've been here a few years. Yep. Okay. What? The damn soap dispenser is out. Who works here? Why is there never any soap in the damn stadium locker room? There, I'll just wet my hands, it's fine. Don't tell the players. All right, thank y'all for joining me this week. We'll see y'all next week. Chat, I was joking, I had soap. Chat, we're going to the Super Bowl, baby. New ability unlocked, Calvin Burton. No. Panda started invading wife of Esfand. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is bad. 3 of my best players. We are hurting up front, dude. Byron Murphy has an abdominal tear. Kerry Walden has broken ribs. And Bernard Raymond has a torn labrum. TTS Monster working around, it doesn't. No, TTS Monster still works, Wave of Star. Just channel points TTS doesn't work. Yeah, you can still do the different voices, it's just not channel points. Adam shouldn't be. People have been using Adam the whole time. Do exclamation point TTS. Make sure you're doing it right. Oh, some voices it's not doing. Oh, really? Yeah. Damn. Look at their receivers. Oh no, they're gonna be scary. Can you see slide? Guys. I'm not changing the sliders and not telling you guys. I have nothing to gain. Where is it? Franchise things. I have no reason to do this. See, it's all default. It's a recorded video. They always ask who day. They never ask how day. True. You pick up any red, white, and booms for later? Wait, I actually do have a red, white, and boom. Why? Is it crazy? Good morning, it's Super Bowl week. Quick question about right tackle Zach Tom. Run blocking. Your coach looks like a mailman? That's right. He is the mailman because he's delivering championships to the city of Seattle.
Bring home the ring, coach.
I thought it was because he's going to go postal. All right, fellas, it's time. Time fireworks, 9 p.m. It might be a little bit later because of the rain. The tables are closing in 10 seconds. The Super Bowl is here, ladies and gentlemen.
This historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Bengals, and it comes your way next.
With the eyes of the world watching, it's time
for
the
No.
biggest event of the year.
No.
As we're proud to
No.
welcome you
No.
to the Super Bowl.
No.
Tonight, it's a
Okay, don't advance week on accident. Oh, upgrade. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't upgrade my players. Dude, Anthony Richardson freaking getting stacked up, dude. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, ready? Jenny Kavanaugh's baseball with A's. Like. I wish I had oh, man. Okay, we're gonna wear these. They're gonna wear. These are the best uniforms, dude. These are so sick. Okay, please.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Bengals. All that and more coming up next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion.
The cinema just gets ruined, dude. Okay.
Go Hawks, baby. Also locked in for the fireworks stream.
There you go, Coach Raven. Thank you for the 4 years.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Here it is, boys. Super Bowl time.
Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
With the eyes of the world watching, it's time for the biggest event of the year, as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl tonight.
Shut up. God. It's not, she's not in the settings, dude. I've looked. Oh my gosh, I almost did advanced week. That's 3 times I've loaded and picked the uniforms and everything. Okay.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Bengals, and it's coming up next.
Here it comes.
After hundreds of battles
Come on!
this season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Up next, one team's name will join NFL.
How is it 4 times in a row? You're trying to get a certain voice? Yeah, literally anyone but her. 4 times, bro. How? It's under accessibility. I looked. It's not in the franchise settings. Okay.
You cannot escape your destiny, Crouch. It's meant to be. The Super Bowl and your undefeated record while Kate's commentating on the line. It's time.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Bengals coming up next.
Come on, please, come on.
With the eyes of the world
5 times in a row! How did she always invest my game like a virus?
Super Bowl.
How?
Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna raise it.
How is that even like, dude, it's so mathematically unlikely. 33 times 33 times 33 times 33 times 33. I cannot believe that's happening. Dude, I'm getting so fast at doing the uniforms.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports.
Dan Clancy himself is watching this stream on an Oculus with his frail.
Okay.
It has been a season full of twists
Time
and
to
turns,
electrocute.
and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight.
Finally!
As EA Sports, so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. The moment is upon us, and we've got what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals taking on the NFC champions. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game.
It's Super Bowl time, gentlemen. It's Super Bowl time. I gotta talk to the team. Gentlemen, listen up. 4 years. 4 years ago, I took over this franchise as the head coach. And we have fought long, we have fought hard, and it has not been without adversity. But here we are today. The Seattle Seahawks versus the Cincinnati Bungholes. That's right. Gentlemen, it's time to go out and show what we're made of. We fought hard. We fought long. And we've been through the damn ringer, okay? We finally beat the Eagles after all the shit they put us through. But it's time for us to come back. What?
I just paid the referees. We're so going to win this Super Rig Bowl.
Don't say
Are you
anything.
ready to finally win?
Come on. Don't tell the
Hey,
players.
but Coach Esfand, I already gave our players some ice cream because there's a chance you'll frick it up anyway.
No!
Nice flip-flops, by the way.
No, absolutely not. Okay? Thank you.
Hey,
also.
Coach. Kate Scott here. Thanks for adding me as an assistant coach for the Super Bowl. Some people online are saying it's because you couldn't stand the thought of me in the commentary booth. Is that true?
Kate Scott, I hired you simply so I could just fire you.
Coach, if you win tonight, I'll give you some ice cream. But please stop looking at the player's penis when they shower.
Okay, I've never done that, okay? We have ice cream being delivered, but if we lose this damn ball game, I'm going to call them up and say, hey, you take that shit back, okay? You want to earn the right, gentlemen. You want to earn the right to go out there to put on for your damn country as world champions, just like we won in World War II, okay? And World War I. So, gentlemen, go out there and get ready to kick some ass. We're going to beat the shit out of these Bengals. Patrick Surtain, break them out.
To benefit it all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go to wrap up a great Sunday of football. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll.
Hey, Coach, I have a motivation video from the president. You should check it out.
His first days of playing football as a kid, but he certainly can't get lost in the moment right now. There's still a Super Bowl
was sang then, and Paul, getting the easier was true to be.
Take it all in when it's over. Right now,
thank you.
The biggest game of your life to win.
On one, ready? Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, mighty. 12.
They'll start on the ground with Brooks. And they are not going to let
Mr. DeFiddle, thank you for the tier 3, 66 months.
Right out of the gate.
Thank you, Mr. DeFiddle.
Start there, a big loss on the
all right,
first
fellas.
play from scrimmage.
Hey, I want to blitz them hard. They're never going to see it coming. Burks, I'm going to come down hard on them right here.
And they'll send the tight end in
motion, motion, motion.
Now it's Burrow. Man open. That's
who the hell is Burks?
Complete.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside.
Thank you, Mr. DeFiddle.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's faster.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brooks. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert.
Okay, right here, big blitz, big blitz. Fred Warner coming in hot. Oh my Lord, he got blocked. Cruiser gifted us up to Forsen Badger. Thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months.
From the 41, here's second down and 5. Burrow on play action. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Okay, don't you dare give him another inch. 3rd and inches, boys. Okay, hammer 0 blast. Fred, I want you to come up, fill it right here. Oh shit, it's a play action. Sack! Garfield! With a big sack.
3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Now is a punter, Jordan.
I'm gonna block this, Riley Moss.
It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Here it is, boys.
Seahawks now for their first drive.
Here it is, Spencer Bogg.
Them out there, we get
time to light them up, Spencer. This is what it's all about. No Natty, no Heisman, but we're going to get you a Super Bowl MVP right here today.
Dan Fouts, Warren Moon, but they never got to a Super Bowl. Yet here he is in his 2nd NFL season, already getting his chance. I mean, harken back to Dan Marino, another superstar, made it in his 2nd year, lost the game, and never made it back again.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
Now this throw deep for Kraft.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by.
Okay,
and that time,
it's fine.
There's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
That's fine.
The Seahawks send out their punter as he's on to punt for the
Don't screw this up for us again. God damn it!
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
You're shitting me.
Take the punt. It doesn't work out.
How do you drop that?
Turns over with a football already being in the red zone.
Chase the motion man right.
Now Burrow.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
I bit on that so hard. That was such a good play call, actually. That was actually such a good play call, dude.
Super Bowl. And on the grandest of stages, with the whole world watching the Super Bowl, they come out and get the first points.
I don't know how you feel about Brandon, but for me, watching the beginning of the Super Bowl,
I bit so hard on that.
It's not just a fumble fest. How come the ball's not all over the place? The nerves, the interim in between of the 2 weeks waiting for the game. But this team came out and handled it just like it was a regular season walk in the park. Terrific start.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They trailed early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Okay, here we go.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked
huge. Presley!
Inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll look to throw. That's complete right around the 8.
Huge, Presley.
Down at the 7 after a gain of 7. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over.
Bro, I thought I zipped that in there. Why did it sail on him?
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got him in.
Bro!
He's to the 15.
What is happening?
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
T. Higgins, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Here comes a reverse.
Oh, what?
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Seahawks.
Wait, that would have worked.
Over.
They trailed early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Chat, I'm going to tell you about something, okay? And I want you to listen closely. There's something called the rule of 14, okay? So in the rule of 14, that means any time that they score 14 points ahead of you, anything can happen. You could score, onside kick, get the ball back, score again. Score, okay? Score, touchdown. Score, okay? Touchdown. That's what a score is. And then you give them the ball, kickoff, interception, return for a touchdown. That's 2 touchdowns, 14 points, just like that. Anytime there's time on the clock, there's 14 points, there's always a chance, okay? There's always a chance. There's always a chance, gentlemen.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now it's
Oh
Richardson.
my gosh, O-line, please, dude. We're missing 2 of our linemen. Missing 2 of our best linemen is brutal.
Look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. He's going to try and take off with it. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. And quickly they get to the line. Richardson. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47.
We're 45 years old.
Give him 6 yards and they do convert on 3rd. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now
right here.
with a 1st and 10 at the 47.
Yes, Big Rich.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run again with Richardson. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They run with Richardson. Bulldozes past him. And
Give it to me. Hey, Richardson's getting hot. He's heating up, Chad. He's heating up.
That one good.
He's heating up.
And a Seahawk first. Here's Richardson. And he'll fight.
He's heating up right here.
Straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Richardson. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Greg with the 3rd leg.
3rd and 5.
Ready?
Back to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Richardson.
And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and
Just keep on grinding away, chat.
This drive with 6 points.
QB wrap, QB counter. This is counter QB right here. Ready?
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
We got to pass.
So that does it for the 1st quarter of Super Bowl 62. Back in a moment. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and we are ready to return to Super Bowl 62
Coach Esfand was so confident in his abilities as a head coach that he fumbled everything he had worked for within a few minutes of the 1st quarter. Everyone could see that he was freaking up, but yet he still kept doing it.
QB power!
Into the end zone, touchdown Seahawks. A great effort there. Scoring on the 2-yard keeper.
And the Seahawks are on the board here in this Super Bowl.
Okay.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
Okay, right here, fellas.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice
Okay,
work on the
it's bugged. It's bugged. I don't know why it says it's changed.
Ready to see what they can do here.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
Ooh, big hit.
Moments to happen. Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration.
Okay, 7-14. We're looking good, okay? Things are looking okay.
Burrow looking to pass. And he's got his man in stride, complete. His 2nd catch of the Super
Okay,
Bowl.
fellas, you're right. We need to start playing a little dirty. Okay, we got to do whatever it takes to win. Okay?
A run out of the gun with Brooks. And he'll be pretty well stopped.
Hey, remember to lead with your helmet on most tackles. Okay?
From the 42-yard line,
you might get hurt, but you do more damage that way.
Once again, it's Brooks. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Ontario's Peppers.
Burrow will throw.
4th and 1. 4th and 1. Big stop.
Tackle there, ranging up from his
big stop.
Spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt.
And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow. Out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there.
Come on, ref.
Down.
You know he didn't even try to block. That's some horseshit. That's called semantics, ref. They're being actually.
Not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Throw right side, complete to Williams.
And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort.
Here's Burrow.
Oh my gosh, Fred Warner! Fred Warner, freaking massive balls, dude. The freaking big cojones. Huge play.
Things were looking pretty good. Then you
that was insane. Look at this. Dude, why is Fred Warner manned up on, is that Jamar Chase? Oh my God. Dude, Fred Warner on Jamar Chase, and he says, nah, I don't give a, I don't care that I weigh 50 pounds more than this guy. I'm going to give him my freaking best coverage in the world. Huge.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Complete. Richardson has it.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag.
Butt scratching.
It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
It's so annoying.
So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
They'll start out here with the option left.
Bro.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Another lineman is injured?
Timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawks.
Oh my gosh, dude. 3 of my offensive linemen are out of the game.
To Miami.
I actually might lose because of this.
Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down. They're going to run. Here's Richardson. And he's got the 1st down before being taken down at the 46. On the ground, here's Richardson again.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the
dislocated
way down
elbow. Oh my gosh, bro.
Rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Okay, at least Anthony Richardson is hot. I just have to hope he doesn't get hit in the back of the wheel.
It's Richardson. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 16. Now a handoff up the middle. Richardson shoves him away.
And the Seahawks are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3.
They'll try and run it in. It's Richardson.
Touchdown! It's all tied up, boys.
Anthony Richardson
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Okay.
A decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now the
Oh yeah, it was illegal because I ran past the line of scrimmage.
And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
Okay, rule of 14. What I tell y'all, rule of 14.
We would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it.
Giovanni Bernard.
It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him.
Wait, what? What is
As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
Here's 2nd and 3.
What number was Giovanni Bernard? I don't remember.
Up the middle with Brooks here. And the running lane's
Was he 25?
in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The Bengals on
I
third
thought so.
down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Oh!
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free.
We're coming back, boys. We're coming back.
Here's Jordan Stout now.
We're on track for 21 unanswered because we are 100% chance going to score on this drive. I've already run the numbers.
Begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've got momentum on their side. They were once down 14-0. Now it's even at 14 as they look to put together a drive to get them the lead.
I actually am worried about having no O-linemen. Like, missing out on our three of our best linemen. They actually are the 3 best linemen. It's really bad.
Up the middle they go. It's Richardson. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up.
But luckily, Anthony Richardson is hot, so maybe that'll carry us.
Only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down.
Frick!
It's Richardson.
Did he lose the heater?
Be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of
Oh,
scrimmage.
thank God.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it. And this will be a Seahawks first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. And they'll
Go.
let the quarterback keep it here on 1st
Oh,
and 2.
the vision!
He goes right side.
Hold my dick! Spencer Bond!
It's their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the
Huge
Seahawks
call
have
for
taken the
Spencer
lead.
Bogg.
Well, Charles, he's already proven that he's not afraid to tuck that football down on the option, and he's into the end zone for the 2nd time in the game.
And that's exactly what you need from your quarterback. The ability to run the ball fearlessly. And in fact, many quarterbacks will tell you running the football doesn't scare them. Standing in the pocket and taking blindside hits, that's what terrifies them.
Okay, so I gotta tell you guys a story about SJU.
Send this one away.
So here's what I was going to do. I went full screen and I relocated the team to San Juan. Oh my gosh, Carter? Dude, I have so many injuries this game.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive.
To San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, this is exactly why you
I relocated them to San Juan, Puerto Rico, but I thought that in the old Maddens, it used to not relocate them until the next season. So I wanted to relocate them now, and I wanted the storyline to be if I lost the Super Bowl. That Seattle couldn't afford to keep the team there anymore, so they had to kick him out of Seattle and send him to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So they'd be the San Juan Seahawks. I was gonna have them be the Saskatchewan Seahawks, but Saskatchewan wasn't an option.
Contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
But it did it early, so it ruined the joke.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it.
Broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the
Dude,
official.
we have 21 unanswered.
And that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Dude, we're actually on. We have so many injuries.
They start on the ground. It's Richardson. Oh, he bolts over it. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down.
104 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this
Coach,
Super
I can't
Bowl.
feel my legs.
They go play action.
That's
here
fine. Just keep on.
down.
Oh, no, 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 no. He got hit.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here's 2nd
If we can
and
get
10.
points here in 20 seconds.
They'll set up a throw. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Oh!
Takes
Huge!
it all the way down to the 3. A big play there just before halftime.
Huge!
63 yards. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half.
Dude, hearts in the chat for
A chance to
Eli
really
Apple.
Cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Okay, let me explain what I did there. So you're manned up, right? You're in man coverage on this guy, and you're turned and you're running, right? When you're in man coverage and you're turned and you're running, and if this guy can't track the football, here, I switch to him right here. I know that ball, I know where the trajectory of the ball is going. It's in the air, right? Oh, where is it thrown? So this ball gets thrown right here. So now I know that the ball is going here. So because I know that the ball is going here, right? I then switch to him and I run him off the receiver. Run him off the trajectory to give the receiver a better angle at being able to catch the football. So if you're in man coverage, if you're a receiver and you have a corner lined up against you in man coverage, what you can do is you can basically be able to get yourself open by repositioning your route if there's enough air under the ball. So then you cut it inside, and then as you know the ball is approaching, then you go inside, and then you have so much leverage on him. Watch the throw. Yeah, I mean, this thing sails. Wait, dude, he like hitches his throw. What the frick? What is this animation? He gets hit and then flicks it with his wrist. Dude, what a man, dude. Okay, we're going to run it right here. Oh! 28 unanswered in the Super Bowl!
Anthony Richardson, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
People I love. Thank you, Sad.
Continue to look good here in the 1st half of this Super Bowl.
Oh my gosh, that almost got blocked, but it went to the left. I would have got.
Make it through, and the lead now up to 14.
Hold on. That almost got blocked. Like, I think this would have gotten blocked, probably. Maybe. Maybe it would have gotten. No, it wouldn't have got blocked. Actually, would it have? Oh, it would have been close. If it would have gone to the right, it would have gotten blocked instead of the left.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. final play of the half for Burrow and company. And that is incomplete here. So it's halftime here on sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl.
What a half, gentlemen.
Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman.
What a half.
EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment.
What a half, gentlemen.
At this point, it's a 2-touchdown difference here at the break, but I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there could still be some fireworks yet to come. These two
don't lose the VOD. Stream is no longer being blocked. Is it back? All right, gentlemen, halftime. All right, fellas, listen up. Hell of a first half. Hell of a first half, okay? Unbelievable job. I know listen, I know we came out a little soft, but we hardened up, all right? We hardened up. We stood tall in the face of adversity. We were down 14-0, 28 unanswered. That's what I'm talking about, okay? That is exactly how you all have been coached. We've been coached to fight, okay? Coached to not give up. Question.
When we get ice cream, I want Rocky Road because it's been a rocky road getting here with you as head coach.
Okay.
And my wife's boyfriend told you to stop throwing the deep ball.
You will have ice cream.
Hey, Coach.
Okay.
Assistant head coach Kate Scott here. Glad we could turn that first half around after you tried to throw the season away. It's about time you let some real expertise in the house. Maybe I should stay on the field and you should go to the commentary booth.
Okay, Kate Scott, you are just like a robotic, I don't know what, I can't even hear the words that are coming out of your mouth. I hear them, but I can't make out what they're saying. I just hear noise.
Finally, it looks like Coach
Russell Wilson
will actually win a Super Bowl. Even though I'm retired, I'll still blame Coach for the downfall of my career. And
I'm the only one that gave you an opportunity.
Penis.
What?
Let Operation Sex Pilot begin.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, listen. I have I want to tell y'all how proud I am of everybody. I want to tell y'all, gentlemen, I want to tell y'all how proud I am of everybody. I am. But this game ain't over yet. There's one more half, but something I wanted to share with y'all before it's time to go.
Look at those shoulder holes.
Thank you.
HM.
Guys, this is going to be the last season that I'm going to be your head football coach. Win, lose, indifferent. Okay. There's been some work here that's been done. And some...
Coach, can we start check my balls? They hurt like hell. Was it from the smackdown in first half? Thanks for showing us this amazing motivation clip. We wanted again to do 28 more points. Happy birthday, America.
Okay, thank you, Patrick. So let me tell y'all, this will be the last time I'll be coaching you, win or lose. There's some things that have happened over the course of the last couple of years. I fudged some numbers. I cooked the books a little bit on the cap room.
Glory to the San Juan Seahawks. We will bring glory back to the great land of Puerto Rico. Done with the American football game. Rise of San Juan Seahawks.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yep.
Glory to San Juan.
Gentlemen, I got the whole franchise deported to Puerto Rico. Okay. Now, a lot of y'all might be saying, isn't Puerto Rico a U.S. territory? That's true. So we're basically like half deported. The way I ran the numbers, the things that happened, to be able to pay everybody's salaries was incredibly
Sorry I'm
illegal.
late, Coach. I was doing some fucking coke with Bono. That guy's crazy. He said he could get a picture of me put on all Apple devices by default. And all I had to do was give him a handy.
So, not only will I be no longer your coach, but y'all are going to have to find new house and y'all are going to have to find new homes in San Juan, Puerto Rico, as being a part of this franchise. The team will be moving going forward, and I will not be your head coach. But we're going to make this thing count, okay? We got to bring a great championship to the city of Seattle. 2 quarters left. We got to hold on tight. We're up 14, but it ain't over yet, gentlemen. Okay? Win, lose, or indifferent. I want y'all to know that I care about you, but I care about that paycheck more. So, let's go out there and let's go finish this damn thing, fellas. DK Metcalf, break them out. Let's go win it.
To you and the gang in
It's
Orlando
me,
as we
your
welcome everyone
grandma.
back in for
I'm
quarter
so
number 3.
proud of
These
you
two
for
teams
getting
sat
you
through a longer
and your
than
little
usual
friends
30-minute
together
wait,
to
but
play
we're
your
back
little
in
game
action here
together.
in this Super Bowl.
Did you all want to come over
And able
after
to
the
take it
game for
past
some
the
cookies
25
and
up to the
ice cream?
28-yard line.
Did
No.
anyone get
The
hurt?
Seahawks offense and
Do
their
you
running
need
back getting set to go
Band-Aids?
once more. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove and his offensive line,
We don't need any cookies, but thank you, Grandma.
for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
Grandma, I'm sorry. I'm going to jail. And the team's going to San Juan.
And I would expect them to continue with that type of a game plan, but you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't hold on, so plenty can still happen.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let
Game ain't over yet, fellas. We got to keep on fighting.
Third down. Now a handoff up the middle. Richardson give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On
Hey,
this third
Coach,
down, they had to be
it's
alert
your
for the
sugar
possibility of a
mama
pass,
who bankrolled
but that
the
didn't stop them
entire
at all from
season.
understanding.
When you wrap up this game, you better get your cutie patootie over here and make good on all the promises you've been making to me all while. Here, I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, I'm going to jail, Grandma.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Firing quickly here, and that's
No
complete.
shot.
And down
He
inside
ran
the
my
15,
own.
shy of the 10. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. They're going to look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Frick!
He's tackled a yard
I was
short of
trying to
the
do a
marker.
fake.
Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
They'll run straight ahead with Brooks.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll be brought
Oh
down
my
right
gosh,
at
he
the
got the
edge of goal
first
line
down.
About the 1 yard line. They give them 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Brooks is going backwards here.
How is it ideal timing and he doesn't tackle him?
At the 4 yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Man open left
Huge
side,
stop.
Williams. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Now it's Burrow.
Oh.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
How did you drop that?
So now 4th and goal.
Okay, big stop though. Big stop. Honestly, good play. Good play. Good play.
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
So the 3 points there. And
Remember Philly's gonna got burnt? Oh, correct.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
The Seahawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point.
What? Who is he talking about? Anthony Richardson has 100 yards.
Drive the Seahawks offense. They had that first
like 150 yards.
Been shut down here in this 3rd quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets them back to.
What is he talking about? He's lying.
And effectively, because a lot of times we think it's just play calls and this isn't working. And
no, bottled up, fumble. It's out. It's loose.
Bro.
So possession still there.
That's crazy. Anthony Richardson picked up that fumble and it dropped his heater, dude.
They'll drop to throw.
Oh my gosh, Spog!
Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands.
So help me God, I will complete
got the lucky
a
bounce,
fake
able
punt.
to retain possession.
And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his area code, but he could not hang on to it. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
The thing is, he's completing it. He just drops it every time.
This ball taken in here by Brooks. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
Hello?
This might be a free play.
Okay.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Okay, sometimes when you run up to the line, you let go of the controller and they stop. Other times, they keep running.
So obviously, they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. That's caught. And he's not going to get in as a try for 2 comes up empty. So they will be unable to cut this to a field goal as the differential remains 5. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. San Juan now getting set to take over on offense. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them run the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes.
Oh, my gosh.
This game,
No, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
Why will ask? Because college football comes out next week.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get
the Seahawks.
Downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion. I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
After a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Here we go on 4th down. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Okay, here it is.
Here's Rivers. And nowhere to run on the
I've never actually been to an anime expo, no.
Get back only to the line of scrimmage. Third quarter of the biggest
Justice Rivers is in it running back.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10.
Dude, they cannot stop the running game. Dude, I have 3 injured linemen. And they're like, our running game is just murdering
the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15.
I don't attend or host anime expos.
Able to make
they aren't that different from BlizzCon.
There. 17 yards and a first down.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Right here.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And that is incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert.
Okay, 31-23.
Brings up 4th.
We're up 8.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert his will over the other.
Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Here we go. 11
Now they go play action now. Burrow.
Dude, the right stick changing your character is obnoxious. That should have been a sack. That's so, dude, I hate this change they made to Madden this year. I am here, I am in, and then I hit right stick up twice, and it changes my character, and then it changes my character again at this guy.
Super Bowl, and the Bengals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this.
Dude, I hate that so much. It's a new thing they added to Madden this year where you can use the right stick to change your character for some reason.
And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown.
Oh my gosh.
He lost the football.
You're kidding me,
It's been
dude.
a fun one through 3. It always is. The final quarter of Super Bowl 62 is coming your way next. Back to finish off the big one, the Super Bowl 62, as we get you set for the 4th and final quarter. So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or
Oh,
defense.
people read the
because it's
rusher.
usually-
Okay, hey, okay, now you pissed me off. Shithead. Where is it? I can't show you.
Great amount of bodies in that part of
If the
field.
DN sits
In
on
this
you,
case,
that's when
no
you
one
pitch
came
it.
up with it.
The problem is, like the way that it actually works is
Gotta
like
be careful
kind
here,
of scuffed.
backed up this deep on 3rd down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
I don't think I can stop them if I punt it. Backed up this far, I might as well just go for it.
They'll set up to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And got his man complete. And he takes it all the way up
You're
to
welcome.
the 45-yard line. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Up the middle they go. It's Richardson.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
That's to Kraft, the tight end.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Richardson. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground. Richardson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And he is going to have a Seahawks
Okay.
1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Man in motion left, that's Smith and Jigba. And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain.
Ball on the 8, it's 2nd and 4.
He'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
The offense on 3rd down, they've had a lot of chances, but not much success, converting only 3 times. This is 3rd and 8, and they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 11 yards for number 11. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
QB power.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Okay, take the lead.
Great play there. with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Seahawks answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. Boy, tight game like this, fourth quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling.
We got to stop him right here, fellas. We got to stop him right here, fellas. This is it.
1st and 10 and kind of tipping their
4 minutes to go. 4-minute defense.
Are out there. They'll start on the ground with Brooks. Stays on his feet. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now Burrow. He'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught.
24 is Burks.
Out of bounds inside the 35.
What? Rub it. Ref. Let the kids play the game.
Protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Here's Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This Super Bowl, it has had it all so far. All tied 4th quarter as it kicks away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's Richardson to start the drive. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Second and 14. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Back to throw here.
God frick.
And this is going to be intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Seahawks will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon?
Okay.
They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
Stretch play.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Yes.
Richardson unable to corral him. He fights through. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
141 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion.
Richardson is hot.
1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. On 1st down, it's Richardson. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Here comes 2nd down.
Up the middle they go.
Oh my gosh, how's he get?
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here.
They run the counter. Richardson.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
Okay.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their
We're in field goal range, boys. We're in field goal range.
45 seconds left to go in the
We're
game.
in field goal range.
Now a draw play. Richardson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
They'll look to throw.
Short throw. He's got Kraft.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Not great.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now it's Richardson. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is absolutely perfect. That might just have been the most pressure-filled kick in Super Bowl history, but he stepped up, knocked it through just like it was a Tuesday practice in July.
And if it's not the most pressure-filled, it's certainly right among them. A title on the line,
okay.
And he comes through.
We just gotta hope we don't get screwed by the freaking AI, 4th quarter AI.
His guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Give cushion. Pass commit. Over the top.
Burrow. Pass complete to Higgins. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues to run.
Now the Bengals
pass commit. Give cushion. Over the top. Leverage.
Stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And he's got his man in stride.
That's game.
And this winds
NFL
primetime to the 41. And the Seahawks are the class of the NFL. Seattle
Believers! That's the game, boys!
And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it.
And this is the game. Ice
cream
for the San Juan
It's
Seahawks.
been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Commissioner Goodell on the podium to make the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy to a very worthy franchise. The champions of Super Bowl 62.
The champions of Super Bowl 62.
So that'll do it for another
We did
remarkable
it!
season of the NFL on EA Sports. For my partner,
Spencer
Charles
Boggs.
Davis, all of our crew, for all of you at home,
Spencer
I'm Brandon
Bogg.
Gordon. We'll do it all again come
Finally.
the fall. Till then, good night from
Wins
the
the
Super Bowl.
championship. Bogg never won in high school. He never won in college. But he's a Super Bowl champion, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Thank y'all for joining me today. Oh, it's a good thing my shirt's waterproof for that Gatorade bath that they gave me. Yeah, the Gatorade bath. Thank you all so much for joining me. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Yeah, we're incredibly excited. We're very happy about the way our guys came out and played today. I mean, phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal work across the board. I mean, there were some scary moments, I'm not going to lie. There were some scary moments, but there was that thing, you know, when you talk to your guys, you talk to your players, and you say, hey, I want you to look up at this. And they say, what is that? And you say, that's ice cream, sons of bitches. You sons of bitches, we got ourselves some ice cream. We got ourselves some ice cream, and yes, it's Rocky Road because it's symbolic of a rocky road to get here. That is some beautiful ice cream right there, gentlemen. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of the way that our guys went out there and fought. The way that our guys went out there and fought and grinded all season long.
Who do you think you are, taking my team from me? I'm the great, legendary Pete Carroll. And you think you can just relocate my team to San Juan and win a Super Bowl without me?
Coach, get down. He's got a gun.
I felt like George Bush. Okay, now listen. This ice cream is delightful. Why'd that shoe sound like a gun? Gentlemen, this is my last day as a free man. I will be going to jail for the tax evasion and the other financial, heinous financial activities that I've done in order to put this team together. That has inevitably led to this
Coach,
team being annexed to Puerto Rico.
Congratulations on winning the Super Bowl on your last year. Normally you get fired and end up working fast food in a shame-filled off-season. But what now? Will you work in fast food in a pride-filled off-season? Can I have some ice cream?
No, you know what? You can have some ice cream because we just won the Super Bowl. But yes, I will be going to jail. This is my last day as a free man. I will be spending time in Alcatraz, San Juan division of Alcatraz, the San Juan branch of Alcatraz, due to the heinous financial activities that have occurred in order for me to put this team together in the first place. I appreciate y'all's support, and
Coach, congratulations on the win. Why is this ice cream already half empty?
Hey, Mom, come quick. It's the real Coach Esfand. I want a picture.
Stop Grayson, you stupid kid. He doesn't know you.
Congrats, Coach. That was some great stuff out there. What are your plans for the future? And should I slap myself in the face?
Ricky Martin from ESPN Espanol here. Can you comment on how the population of San Juan will take your relocation of the San Juan Seahawks to their city, with you becoming the first federally convicted coach who will coach from a prison cell?
Vamos, St. John. Go on the way, coach. Et vamos en la jola. Vamos, St. John Cabrons.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Coach, we've brought in a sign language interpreter for you, since you've recently become the first deaf head coach in NFL history. Oof, ouch, oof,
Okay, the receiver automatically turned off. Okay, listen, fellas. Yeah, I am going to jail, so I won't just be coaching from the prison cell. I won't be coaching at all while I'm in jail, unfortunately.
Coach, I agree with everything you just said. In the last 30 seconds, congratulations on winning the college football playoff national championship.
Thank you. Wait, then this was the NFL. Now, listen, something that we were very, I'm very proud of these guys, and unfortunately my time here is done. Unfortunately, my time here is done. There will be a send-off in my honor tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. Here on the 4th of July, there will be a fireworks celebration right here, on the public broadcasting Esfand television service. Now, it may be canceled if there's rain. If there's rain, it may be canceled, which would be unfortunate because it's never been canceled before.
Oh my God!
Congrats on the win. Paper Coach's fan.
Thank you.
Ice cream time. Happy Meal too. I'm so glad that Ghostface guy paid the referees to rig the Super Bowl. I was looking at your face and there were a few times you almost crashed out that I almost laughed. Also, why I feel like you're eating an expired ice cream. So what's the plan to get you out of jail? People are going to need you in college football.
FBI, open up!
All right, convict number 430, you're coming with us. Wrap up this little TV special and get in the van. You don't want us to add any more charges, do you? That's what we thought.
Okay. Hey, I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Best of luck to y'all. We finally did it, chat. Dude, these mics are so scuffed. They have like no battery life. But they're not designed for this. What a run. Dude, I actually at one point thought we were going to lose. Yeah, I don't like these USB mics very much. You can't even charge them while you're using them because it makes a buzz noise. What a game. What a game. What a franchise run. Actually, that was probably one of the... That was a really good franchise run. That was one of the better ones, wasn't it? That was a really good one. That was a very, very good franchise run. Damn, that was a good one. Let's see. Who was Super Bowl MVP, chat? Can you see? Okay.
I came as soon as I read the title. Then I opened the stream. We are finally done with Madden and are never streaming it ever again. We can finally get Metal Gear Solid 5. Thank fucking God.
Nope. Only until the next Madden. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, dude, Joe Burrow frickin' popped off on us. Does it tell you who's Super Bowl MVP? Did it tell us? I gotta sim till next week. Okay, let's see. Look, team pass progress. Max level reached. Anthony Richardson, a grown man. Honestly, he should probably be Super Bowl MVP if we're being honest. Dude, I can't believe it literally took me until the last Madden stream to win the Super Bowl. Look, I just got the achievement. It took me an entire year of Madden to win the Super Bowl. Contract extended, not really. Let's see. Joe Mixon retires. Okay, let's see. Season recap. San Juan Seahawks. Anthony Richardson was Super Bowl MVP. There you go. He was. He actually got Super Bowl MVP. NFL MVP Josh Allen. Coach of the Year Sean McDermott for the Bills. Offensive Rookie of the Year Tyrone Carruthers, the wide receiver for the Cardinals. Dude, the Bills lost in the first round. They were the number 1 team. They lost in their the second round, I guess, because they had a bye. Wow. Those are casual watching. Yeah, true. Believers. It was finally said and done. Oh my gosh. Spencer Bogg got up to a 96. They get boosted whenever they have like a morale boost, like they're like on a hot streak. Damn, what a friend. Dude, we won with our left tackle, our center, and our right tackle injured. Our 3 best linemen. Oh wait, that's not true, because we traded for Quinn Miners. I forgot about him. But yeah, our O-line was nasty, but that's crazy that we won with our 3 best linemen being injured. We should sim ahead and see what happens to the team in San Juan. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, chat, we're gonna simulate. Let's see what happens. This is like the black and white photos where it's like, oh, Anthony Richardson went on to win NFL MVP. Let's see what happens. Be right back real quick. Okay. Here, let's see what happens. Wait, they're 9-1. Let's see what happens. Made it to the Super Bowl again? Everything is auto. No, chat. I gotta get ready for the fireworks. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Let's simulate. Yep. Is it gonna rain? I gotta find out. There's like a lot going on. That's why I gotta figure it out. Fred Warner was Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, in this chat, in this reality, Coach Esfand is in prison anyway. Yeah, Coach Esfand is in prison anyway. So the new reality begins with College Football 26. Now, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit, okay? Hold on a second. I have something to share with you guys. I have something to tell you guys. I was Coach Esfand the whole time. It was actually me. It was just Esfand. It was just normal Esfand the whole time. Coach Esfand was never real. Yeah, that's right. I know. Yes, I know. But I'm here. I'm amongst you. And we had an unbelievable franchise run. But here's what else we have tonight, chat. We have 4th of July fireworks. Okay. Is this the 5th year we're doing this? When was the first year I did this? 2020 or 2021? I think it was 2020, right? Is this the 6th annual? Yeah, I think 2020 was the first one. So, guys, yeah, we're going to be doing our 6th 4th of July fireworks tonight. I'm aiming for 9 o'clock, but the weather and stuff looks pretty bad. Let me see, weather. Let's see if I can see the hourly. Okay, it looks like you're kidding. Okay, if this forecast is correct, it's going to rain scattered thunderstorms until 9 o'clock. And thunderstorms will begin again after midnight, which is exactly how long. That was exactly the period of time to do fireworks. Now, it still might be cloudy. So hopefully everything works out just fine. But yeah, we're going to do 4th of July fireworks here in about 3 hours. I'll go live in about 3 hours. We're going to do 4th of July fireworks again. We've invited some people. I don't know. Some people are out of town for Anime Expo. This usually happens every year. Where 4th of July is the Anime Expo, so we lose some people for Anime Expo, and then in Christmas time or New Year's time we usually lose some people because of Christmas. So it just kind of depends. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Asman always says I don't know, we'll see what happens, but then he always shows up, so we'll see what happens. And then yeah, we'll see. But I messaged a bunch of people, invited a bunch of people. Chris, I'm in New York. So are you going to Penta's? Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Penta's, and yeah, we'll do that. So, yo, what's up, Bosch? How's it going, dude? I already put the fireworks up my butt. They did not work that way. Okay, so we have a lot of fun stuff coming. I'm telling you, the second half of this year is. I think we are primed for a big second half of the year. Yeah, I think we're primed for a big second half of the year. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Things are getting finalized, but there's going to be a lot of IRL, a lot of travel, games, events, all kinds of fun stuff. So we'll talk about it more in depth. Sunday, we're going to be doing the second quarter 2026 Esfand shareholders meeting stream. That's a stream that I do. You can go to my YouTube channel and you can probably find it. But that is a stream that we do where we talk about everything in the last few months. We talk about everything that's coming for the next few months. And then the shareholders get to do call-ins on Discord. You guys will call in and ask questions and whatnot. And it's a very, very official and very serious stream. Very official. So yeah, you can either buy or sell. So you'll find out, and we'll have some fun stuff going. So anyways, chat, I will be back in about 3 hours. I'll be live in about 3 hours again, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Great stream today, a lot of fun. This weekend, we got more stuff coming. We'll have more Mecha Break. More Mecha Break this weekend. We'll do one more Mecha Break. One more Mecha Break sponsored stream. Tony Hawk, Monday. And I know, so college football is coming out sooner than I expected. College football is coming out sooner than I thought. I thought it was coming out Monday night. Every year, EA releases the game, and it's like, it releases at 5, and then like the servers are scuffed until 7. Every year it's like that. But apparently this year they're releasing it at noon, which is the same time that the embargo lifts for me to play Tony Hawk. So I was planning on playing Tony Hawk and then playing college football. So I might do college football on Tuesday instead and just give it a clean break, because I'm considering, it depends on like how I can get things shaped up, but we might do the stream doesn't end. We might do the stream does not end until I win the national championship. Yeah. So, which would be crazy. But anyways, guys, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. Dude, I simulated until the year 2033. Anthony Richardson is still on fire. Look at this bog. Dude, this is 5-6 years later. Anthony Richardson is 10 years in the league. What's his overall? Oh my gosh. He's only a 91 and he's a star now. But he hasn't lost any speed yet, but he lost a bunch of break tackle. Maybe glitchy guns. We'll see. It's hard for me. I just set it up to make sure it works, but it does work, which is cool. Something else is we're probably